Three. What's up, everyone? Welcome to our weekly stream. We're starting a little late today. We're hoping that Adam could join us. Doesn't look like he's going to make it. He still might, but I'd say there's probably about 2% chance of that. Um, although, I don't know. Who knows, because we started pretty late. But this is the AVP follow-up campaign, the Predator. Um, and this is my weekly platform to protest Predator Badlands. In spirit, right? Yeah, thanks for being here in spirit. But yeah, if you can still like started real late, so I don't know. Still on when you'll still feel like it afterwards. You're welcome to pop in. I was thinking about it last time I ran it. I don't think I came across with how important the comparison to Wolf was from AVPR, which I really hate because everyone's like so down on AVPR. They say it's such a bad movie, this and that, and I just don't see it. I think it was a really good movie, maybe with uh, one significant flaw, but it didn't ruin it for me, and that was the how dark it is. And I really think the director did that to save money because he didn't have to like make the graphics look that good. So he just filmed it all really dark so you couldn't see like cover up all his mess that he had. We used to do that in the bar business all the time. Like it only has to be good enough.
It's only gotta look good from the door.
Yeah, yeah. It's only got to look good enough at night, right? It doesn't have to look good during the day. So I think maybe there was some shenanigans going on there because I don't think there's like a remaster or anything of that sort that like you see what's really going on there, which is a bloody shame. And even like AVP had like they did like a director's cut, and there was basically nothing there because the director who also directed the Monster Hunter movie was like all business. He's just like, this is the scene, this is the next one. They just like hammered it all out. Wasn't like any special features, so like the uncut version has like nothing whatsoever. I don't know. I don't even. I don't even know if there's. He just got the job done, right? He just didn't. He didn't.
He just ABC ya.
Yep. Exactly. But like the scene at like one of the final scenes where like I know some of it's like take it with a grain of salt. It's like movie setup stuff, right? Wolf just stops. He doesn't have it. He's lost all his weapons. He's got nothing on him but his wrist blade, down to his wrist blade, and just stops. And he just puffs up, and he slowly takes his mask off, and just growls. He just growls at the Red Alien Queen, and then they clash and go at it because Wolf was saying like it was his moment. He was like, "You're wrong. I'm the monster. Like I was never afraid of you. It's your time to be afraid of me." And it's a Red Alien Queen is obviously not afraid because probably incapable
Soul and all.
of feeling. Yeah. But that doesn't matter. That doesn't matter to Wolf. And I'm just saying, like, throughout, who knows how old Wolf was, right? probably a little older, maybe a couple 100 years. I don't know. It's hard to tell. But there was no point in Wolf's life where he shrieked in fear. Like,
Mm.
and that's what you see. It's the very opposite. That's what kills it so hard for me. What's his name? Mech or something? I don't know what his name is.
The Predator
Reb
in the movie?
Cam. Yeah, he's got a funny name.
No
I
idea.
read it somewhere. Uh, it's not a good name. Um, I mean, I would say it's not a good name no matter what it was because I don't like it. But maybe, but it sure as hell ain't Wolf. I'll tell you that. It's just it's completely antithetical to what a predator is. You won't be seeing any of that tonight. Hopefully. I don't know. Maybe I can get Fox here to power and fear and act like a total JJ. I don't know. We'll see. I'll try if I can.
I'll show
But
you.
if
If I'm cowering in
it's a,
fear, we're both going to sleep.
if it's appropriate, but I don't think you're playing that campaign. I don't think you're playing this campaign to be like, oh, I have to overcome my character's fears.
Nah.
It doesn't.
No,
Course,
bro,
that's
I'm a
dumb.
badass. We're
That's dumb.
predators.
Exactly. Doesn't make. That's my point. That's the point I'm trying to get to. Doesn't make any sense. It makes zero sense. Absolutely no sense. How bad? I mean, I can't stress enough how bad they're really killing the essence of what it is to be a predator in that movie. And because of this, remember, I mean, I've got no reach. I've reached like 5 people tops with my post online. Um, I don't know if I've convinced any of them. Uh, I don't know if there's. I mean, it'd be great if they could reach 5 more people, right? But I doubt that's happening. I think it's probably dead in its track. My movement. So if you can, if anybody out there is listening to me, I'm praying somebody's listening. I don't, I believe in you, not anyone upstairs. So please help me. Help boycott badmouth predator badlands into the ground until they fix it. All they have to do is take off that weird but JJ skull thing he's got going on.
More monster, less whoopee.
Yeah, he's got. I don't know what this is. Okay, he's supposed to have his face, his head. He's a crab face because the skull has always iconically been that. It's supposed to be like the crab shell of the skull. It's the comparison, right? It's the mandibles, sort of. So, but they call them crab faces, and then he's got this split, this hairy split on the top of his head. I don't think that was a mistake. I think that was like, this guy's a big old P word, like he's got a hairy slit on the top of his head. Like, the vagina hats that they wore, the Trump
Top
the
of the head
feminists?
vaginas?
Yes. I think it was like some weird, like
It's not a gash, it's an actual gash?
I don't. Yeah, exactly. I don't know if the movie's political or not. Maybe it's not. Predator has never been political. Um, maybe it is now. You never know. Like movies do that now. It's, I guess that's the times, right? Whatever. But why does he have a hairy V on the top of his head like daddy? And then,
Genetic engineering. Leave it at that.
no, he's got a hairy V on the top of his head, and he's got a crybaby face. If Predator's supposed to be a crab face, he's like the SpongeBob virgin. Virgin? Did I say virgin? I probably had a Freudian slip. He's a total virgin.
Well, not enough
obviously.
have been sacrificed this year, Hector, so you're probably feeling that.
Literally. So, yeah. Well, literally. So one of the reasons we'll get the segue back into the game. One of the reasons that Predators go on, though, I mean, a lot of it from what I've read, is definitely about purity of the hunt itself, and the hunt has a huge amount of meaning. But um, it's possible that predators hunt just to get laid. So,
Hmm.
or at least that might be one aspect, one thing they're considering.
Well, it's all about the
So,
honor, right?
kind of, kind of like in our society, the females are the gatekeepers of who exactly gets to procreate. So the way that you impress women is in the books is by having a bunch of impressive hunts. The dazzle over with your trophies or your tails, glory or whatever that you can, um, and that sets up your work. That's your social value in a predator society. Um, so yeah, the guy from Badlands is definitely a virgin. Um, no, uh, uh, an appropriate Freudian slip it was. Um, on that note, I was having this thought again to build up AVPR, how brilliant it is. So consider this: biologically speaking, a predator's purpose in life is to procreate, right? They hunt in order to pass on their genetics. Um, so I think the Predalien queen was either male or hermaphroditic because, and look and think about how terrifying this is. It's like I'm the worst space monster there really is. The Predalien was a man, and he was inseminating human females and using them as incubators. And it's really quite sick when you think about it. Because the Predalien did not have an ovipositor like a regular queen. That's how they produce the eggs. He was just flat out uh, struggle snuggling
Force
his
hugs.
fertil- his fertilized his fertilized his self fertilized material into their wombs to use them. And he was making clutches of predator pups, um, which would burst out of these things, and they were skipping the entire facehugger phase. So they were going from egg, um, well, who knows what was happening inside the chest, but they were going from egg to facehugger. So the eggs that he was laying was some sort of like facehugger chest burster hybrid. It was like really sick.
Yeah.
It was some messed up stuff, man. Like it was really, really. When I thought about it, I was like, man, some sick stuff. This is like that nightmare bug that you eat, and it makes this nail crawl up a blade of grass so that the rabbit can eat it and it can infect the rabbit. And you know what I mean? Like it was really messed up. Brilliant movie. We need more movies like AVPR and less like Badlands, which I think is probably gonna only top out when everything is said and done. It may be better than The Predator, which is obviously the worst one by far. And it might just edge out that one, or it could be worse than The Predator. It could actually be worse than The Predator, and those are my fears. Because, The Predator was terrible. It's really awful,
Which one was
really
that?
boring.
Was that the people on the island one?
No, that's Predators.
Predators. Okay.
I hate the naming conventions are trash too. That's how you can tell. That's gonna be garbage,
They
right?
can't just go 3,
So
4, 5, 6.
no, they can't. They can't. They really can't. Because they hate you. They hate us. They hate us as fans.
These hates us.
And they hate us, and they want us to be confused when we do this. They're hoping to like get sales from your grandma, when she buys you the wrong movie or something for Christmas. Like, they're awful people. They suck. This is what they do. So the Predator was
Super late, but yeah.
military guy. Yeah, military guy finds a mask, brings it home. There you go. Soup like upgrade Predator. What a cheesy dumb name for it too. Upgrade Predator, who's 12 feet tall and has armored skin, uh, does lands on the planet for reasons. Um, uh,
I'm
I
still not sure, and I just saw that movie
I
like
don't
2 weeks
know.
ago.
I don't know what he's doing there. There's another regular predator trying to hunt him because he's an abomination and he should be hunted. Uh, eventually, there's some dogs in it, and there's a bunch of convicts in a bus. They crack a bunch of jokes, and then the they end up having a fight on the upgrade predator ship as it tries to take off. And then Iron Man comes out at the end.
Predator Man.
And that's the whole bloody movie. Obviously, by far, by leagues, the worst of the franchise, including Aliens, Predator, and AVPR. It's worse than any Alien movie. And there's some stinkers in there too. By far the worst one. I mean, even it makes Alien 3 feel watchable. It makes Alien Resurrection feel watchable. So bad, and I think this is going to end up maybe even worse.
One can hope.
Just breaks my freaking heart.
Because if a bunch of Riris go to the movies.
Oh, nice. Riverstick says he's almost done, so maybe we'll get him in here after all.
If a bunch of Dumbo dum-dums go see the movie, they're gonna be like, "Oh, it was great," and then they're gonna blow up the review boards and be like, "Oh, amazing!
No,
4 stars!
see,
Ticket chick!"
guys, so please, dude, Predator, Killer of Killers, was a big success.
It was really good.
Thank goodness. It was amazing. I know you didn't like the art style.
I didn't like the art style. I hated it.
Yeah,
but the story was good. The action was good. It was great.
But everything else was good.
Oh yeah.
So the art style's subjective, and fair enough, right? I would have preferred something a little grittier myself. But I appreciate more art styles than you, so it didn't bother me. But that's I do art, so.
You trying to say I'm simple? Because you'd be right.
No, it's like if I go into pottery class and I've never been there, and you have been making pottery for 11 years. It's like I'm like, oh, I like that one. You're like, that one's garbage. You know what I mean? Like, it's just like subjective tastes. And,
yeah, you could appreciate a lot more aspects of the art.
Yeah, I'm seeing different things than you are, just because like that's where my mind is. So I get it. But other than that, it was fucking badass. Like I said, there was maybe. I am rather pedantic, and I will complain that I think there's some things that kind of break canon in it. But it overall it doesn't darken my appreciation for a very, very good Predator story. Amazing. So the reason that it's important to really boycott this movie is like if they can see, why was Predator Killer of Killers such a success? But Predator Badlands not so much. Maybe it'll get through their stupid, thick, human. They have no excuse because they don't have predator skulls. They're thick human skulls. Maybe it'll get through and they'll be like, can we just stop making crap movies? Of course, Hollywood will never learn. Their thing is to make crap movies. They just want to turn a buck. Hollywood kills everything that they touch. They're a plague on society. I mean, there's some good things, and obviously there's some good stuff that's come out of it. Just can't put up with this. I mean, as a guy who worked in a comic book shop for 16 years, Hollywood killed Marvel and DC Comics. I'm glad they did because they needed to die and something else new was taking its place. Like Ripperverse is huge. Um, Ripperverse is now more mainstream than Batman. We're like they have what 100 times the sales or something ridiculous. I don't know. It's like I know Batman is like 1/10 as big as Ripperverse. So I'm glad that that killed it. Even though I'm a Batman fan, and they just needed to die because how crappy and diluted it's gone. The horse is beaten, man. The horse is dead. It's been pulverized at this point. They're just beating the dirt where the horse was. So it's like, uh, but I'm a man who appreciates a good ending and a finality of things. So um, we deserve better, guys. We deserve better. All right. I think I've gone on for longer than normal.
Good rant, Hector. That was good.
but
I really enjoyed it. That's why I was all quiet. I was like, yeah, yeah.
I mean, am I lying?
It's
Am I
good stuff.
lying?
It was good stuff. It was a
Right.
good listen.
All right. All right. Back to a real predator story. Um, hopefully one you can appreciate. After helping uh, Ziso
Mm.
on his hunt and narrowly dying, I remember he had asked me if you could have gained honor on that hunt. And yes, the answer was yes. Like one per kill, and there was basically unlimited kills. So you could have, in theory, uh, gained a dozen honor.
Yeah, but I ruined it for
You're-
myself because I used the get out of jail free card.
Um, but I keep hoping that somebody will break through and have a character that's real badass. But I mean, the only way to get there is to actually earn it. Right?
Yeah, learning lessons, surviving.
Yeah, it's going to be a hard path, and you can, if you want, feel sympathy for the battered, acid drowned Miso, who was completely covered and more dead than alive after his first hunt.
But wouldn't it be inappropriate for me to show that I
Oh,
care for him and
I
our
said feel,
society?
not show.
Ah,
Mhm.
no, yeah, I definitely feel
Importance.
bad for the guy, but I'm not gonna baby him. I'm not gonna make it seem like he's a bitch or anything, you know?
Exactly, that would be dishonoring him.
Yeah, yeah.
Um,
Like see him half dead in bed and be like, "What's up, man?" and just keep walking. No, how you feeling? Can I get you anything? None of that shit.
yeah. No, you let him suffer, and he he's slowly learning how to apply regenerative gel onto his skin to cure a lot of the damage that he's taken. Uh, so if you um, man, I think I'm gonna start maiming you guys. Took so much acid damage. I mean, we should have just taken it away.
To do what? Maiming? You said?
Yeah.
What about regenerative technology?
No.
Yeah. They just replace the bones with like a piece of metal or something.
But they don't. Um. So we've seen examples of predators. For example, the predator they called Ahab. Um, in one of the comic books, was missing an eye. The predator in Killer of Killers is missing a hand, and he has the the little
A pump
blasting
action
percussive
sonic
device.
cannon.
Yeah, yeah. Like I think for the most part, if you lose it, it belongs to the gods now. So And there are one of the things we haven't touched on is predator religion, and there are predator gods, but they don't know. Uh, it's so cryptic. I don't know how to go about it, so I haven't been pressing it. But if you wanted, make a religious character, like that'd be good. Right? Um, just so I always try to bring in a little bit of culture as much as I can, because, like I said, it is weird and hidden. They don't really go into it too much to detail, but one of the spiritual things that, that they do is they consider it's called the music of the spears, um, and they only ever allude to what it is. It's just like a feeling that they don't really describe. They just say it's like a feeling, and then they just like you know what I mean.
Yeah,
But
yeah,
but
yeah.
it's like a but it's like, oh, this is a deeply spiritual thing to it. They never explain it.
Sheesh. All right.
Um, and I know there's maybe I'll read into it, but they have a couple
Yeah. Is it kind of like when
they have a
people
couple
say like
predator
God spoke to
gods.
me? Is that like the thing of the spears, sort of,
It
kind of,
sort of,
maybe?
yeah, but they're, yeah. I know there's like a black death god, and then there's like another like a yin yang kind of thing. I'd
Mm.
have to look into it. Don't quote me on it. But I know the music of the spears is like what they would consider being spiritual. Like, instead of feeling the Holy Ghost, you feel the music of the spears. Um, well, it looks like Adam's going to make it after all.
Nice.
No.
Wait,
So
you said he's gonna make it?
yeah,
Oh, okay. Yeah, yeah. Nice.
yeah. So um, gosh, if he's going to make it, then let's say that's fine. We'll just start on you, and we'll switch to him.
Hmm.
But we'll say that he gets his butt out of his tank, or he's covered in his healing goo. It's all shiny. um, uh, maybe I shouldn't give you a pass, but let's see. I think you were
Roll my fate, Hector.
here. That means that he's here. Well, I was thinking about it, and I was like, the more that I roll for you guys, the more likely it's that it'll end up happening. Is that really fair? Is that the way it works?
Yeah,
Should.
fate.
Oh, you look at that. It's close. Okay. All right. So you guys are good on that front. So what I did just there for our viewers is there are many predators on the ship, and all of them want to spot on the hunting party. So it's usual for the hunting party to be challenged for one of their spots, because there's limited spots out in the hunting party. Um, and challenges for all sorts of things are normal. But this week you're good. I think you Ziso does not have sense. He doesn't. He's one of the predators that isn't bothered by the ship coming out of TL Drive. But it has been several weeks since your last hunt, and a few hunting parties have been dispatched since then, from which you were not selected. But this time, as the ship comes to its, what's it called?
In orbit?
Mm, no, I don't know. Sometimes I'm like delirium from Sandman, where like I want there to be a word for a ship coming to a stop. Maybe there's not a
Yeah,
word
no,
for
just gotta be, dude. It's gotta be.
it. Right.
Hector, I'm spending 1/3 honor for acid spray.
Okay.
I just copy pasted it from who was the other one? Anvil? I think Anvil had it.
Yeah. Okay.
So I got it on my notes and I already spent the honor on my character sheet.
Yeah, that's fine.
So now, question.
Hmm.
I guess if the situation was right and I just
I think
happened to
it's
have the spray in my hand, right?
anti-acid spray, right?
Let me read it real quick.
It doesn't like
Acid.
spray acid.
No. Acid neutralizer. 2d4
Ah, there you go.
roll, 3 charges per hunt, -1 HP every 4 hours.
Hmm.
So like,
Actually,
okay, it's a neutralizer, right? So let's say like the situation was just perfect. Like let's say homie gets splashed, so I whip out my spray, and then I get splashed. Could I just be like, psh, and then like if I roll high enough, the acid just that's it, it's done. It won't continue to burn me, and it'll save my armor.
so acid always is going to have a delay, right? Like when it first hits you, it doesn't do anything the first round. But the neutralizer is going to be the same thing, right? Um, it's also going to take time to work. So it would be like the acid hits you, it doesn't work. The neutralizer hits, it doesn't work. Next round, things start to happen. And realistically, you should get at least one before the neutralizer starts to work, seeing as it's on top of the acid.
Mm.
The other side. I mean,
So,
it does
why
allow
don't
you
we
to
just
coat yourself with it.
No, I guess that'd be too much of an edge. Never mind. I was like, why don't we bathe in that shit when we go fight aliens?
See, Adam says, try our new alien blood in a can, disintegrate anything alone. So, no. It's a 1/3 honor for 4 months.
That actually
I like the
kind of thought
payment
about
plan.
that. I
I
kind of
like the
thought
payment
about
plan.
alien blood grenades,
Again,
but like,
I'm going to remind you of AVPR. Uh, Wolf had a blue liquid that flat out disintegrated everything.
yeah.
Hmm.
So we totally could. Not necessarily alien blood, but like disintegrating grenades.
His blue, I think his blue liquid was crazier than acid. Acid works on like on similar principles,
Yeah, I
so
think that blue shit was like nanotechnology, bro.
it, it was literally just pulling all elements apart and turning everything
Yeah,
into vapor. Like didn't
just
matter what it was
busting.
made out of.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it just ripped everything apart at the molecular
Yeah.
level,
Oh, you're
turned
molecularly
everything
bonded.
into
Blah,
this.
blah, blah. Melt,
Yeah,
bitch.
yeah.
But
And
see
it
that
spread through water, which was crazy.
that
So
just sounds stupid powerful.
yes, but he never used it in combat.
True.
Hmm.
Good
So
way to screw yourself out of honor, right?
yeah,
Like, oh, I'm gonna
yeah.
die. Splash
Oh
it.
wait, did
Like,
he?
yeah, great.
He wait, did he? Now I gotta watch it again. I love that movie.
I remember.
But,
I don't remember him whipping out in combat. I remember like nothing
oh
was
no,
going on when he pulled it out.
I think he does pin pin an alien down and splash it on. Like, of course not. Or I think he loses it. He loses a canister at one point. I know. I remember him. He breaks a vial and uses one somehow, like towards the end. But so there might have been some way there. I mean, it was like I think he was trying to use it, and then like lost it and whatever.
Bizarre.
I can't remember. But he could have. I mean, he could have like think about it. He has that stuff. He could have just put it in a super soaker and won the day like that. You know what I mean? Like,
Yeah,
but he didn't. Didn't.
because there's
it
no
wasn't-
honor in that.
Yep. Definitely.
But now, if you're fighting a queen, and you got your leg chopped off, and you're laying on the ground, and she's coming for you, screw that. Ah, take that, bitch.
No, that's even worse. So like the video games, like they turn your power weapons off or power like can't shoot the queen.
Because they don't want you to bet, win, right?
Yeah. Yeah, like so a queen holds cultural importance. Can't just treat it like any other prey. You don't just go like that would be the like wasting it. And if you consider like it would be like wasting meat for a Native American, like just sullied this whole thing. You know what I mean? Like
They're
kill
the
something
golden
and-
gooses for the predator traditions.
Yeah.
So killing one would be very dishonorable.
Well, you can kill one. It's just how you do it.
Hmm.
Of course, in Machiko's story, like um, it's very similar to the way that they fight it in AVP, where they're just like have to use their surroundings and everything. Like I think they end up blowing up, setting off a bomb inside of an elevator shaft. Like, so it's just like a bunch of crazy stuff happening. Like it doesn't matter. Like I think it's more important that the fight be good. Like if you take if you make it not interesting, then like you mess up. You know?
Then you a bitch predator, right?
I mean, yeah, it's just it's a very, very valuable prey. What I'm trying to get at. So it doesn't matter if it's just coming at you. Just wouldn't do that. I don't know. It's hard for me to imagine a situation where I would take away character from something. Um, 'cause it is
To
instant.
hide my concern for my buddy, be walking down the hall with my beep boop beep boop beep boop, and like purposely like stop in front of his like bunk or whatever. It's like, just keep walking. That's my like, hey, how you doing, buddy? All right, I'll see you later.
Well, if he can get some honor, maybe he can be your bunkmate soon. We'll see. 'Cause right now he's in the hall. He's one of the kids in the hall. Well, like I said, not after the ship comes out of hyperdrive. It's not long after messages are sent out to those who have been chosen for today's hunt.
The guy that was a jerk to me, is he going on the hunt?
The guy that was a jerk to you.
Codex guy.
Which one?
Codex guy.
Hmm.
Tried to be nice to him like 3 times. Is he on the hunt?
That just means you were a dick to him 3 times.
Yes, but I don't see it that way. My character is like, man, I was so nice to that guy. Why was he such a jerk?
Jerks never do. Jerks never do. It's his fault.
It's his fault for not understanding the person I am. Jeez.
Yes, yes.
Oh, cool. Hey. and I start walking over.
So you're gonna fight him even though you're selected for the hunt?
But I thought you said I wasn't on this hunt.
There you are.
Oh, no. I'm sorry, dude. I misheard you. I misheard you. I thought you said you were
messages are
not.
sent out. No, I said messages are sent out to those who are chosen for this hunt.
I could have sworn you said I wasn't going on this particular hunt.
Never said that.
Okay, that's my fault. It was a misunderstanding. I don't do any of that.
Yeah, that's why you clarify.
And that's why we ask questions.
uh,
Now I'm gonna take a different approach. I'm gonna not puff my chest up and in a calm manner approach him. Or his area to see if I can like hear anything and whatnot, briefings and whatnot.
Yeah.
I bring no attention to myself. I just stroll up.
Okay.
Do I roll recon?
What are you rolling for?
To gather information about the hunt.
Yeah, how?
It's Codex guy, isn't it? Don't they give the briefings in the common room?
Where do you get this idea? That's never happened. I keep wondering where you get this idea from.
What? What about those? Oh, it's just people overhearing other people, right? Basically.
There's no briefings. I mean, been able to gather information with other characters in the past by different means.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah, no, I recon for information on the hunt, and on the planet and stuff. That's what I meant, on the planet. Wait, I have a codex.
Yes, I mean, good grief, that's why you're blowing my mind. You.
But I don't have a beastery, so I'm still gonna roll recon to get an idea of life on the planet. That's what it's called, right? Beastery.
Bestiary. Well, like, man, gosh, you don't remember how you did this?
I remember just eavesdropping on people.
Wrong character.
But I mean, whatever my codex can't tell me, I basically roll recon to see if I could find the information on the ship, right? Through people and whatnot, or maybe investigate. No?
Last time you tried this, you missed out on information.
I'm going to gather what I can from the codex, and then I'm going to walk over and spend a few minutes on the panel.
Last time you tried this, you ended up missing out on your bonus.
I mean, the messages that we get, does it tell us to like report to an area? If it does, I go there.
You have a timer telling you when you have to be in your pod.
Oh yeah, okay, yeah. I'm gonna prep immediately, so I could have some downtime to be in my pod to use the poops.
Yes, thank you. I mean, good grief. Like, you paid for the item, dude. Why do I have to remind you what it does?
That's my bad. It just popped on my head.
Yeah,
I remember you saying like, if you spend some time in your pod, you might know more stuff. And I'm like, instead of like hanging out with all the other dudes, wasting time. Yeah.
Yeah. Right now I'm doing the. You come up to a river. What? And it's like, don't you remember you're like deadly afraid of rivers? It's like,
Oh yeah. Ah! Ah, shit's so good. Okay, yeah. Now that Yuli rolled memory, yeah, I'm just like, oh, computer access. I throw all my shit and then I go.
All
I
right.
don't even care
So
if I look like a big nerd.
there is a 2% chance the codex is work.
You roll it or I roll it?
Either way, whatever you like.
I want to roll it.
Yeah, go ahead.
So if I roll a 99 or 100, it doesn't work? Or if I roll a 1 or 2, it doesn't work?
I prefer 1 or 2, but that's
Okay.
preference as long as you call it before.
No, the 1 or 2. Uh, 36%.
Good. So your codex is a bestiary. Problem with the codex is that you don't know where you're at. However, Pod has a planetary designation for planet that you're in,
Sweet.
which you can then use to look up the codex, and you can roll recon.
It was +5, right? Beep, 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 beep,
Let me make sure I
beep.
don't miss Adam's message because he said he was close, and then he just put a bunch of
Poop emojis?
ninja cats. I don't know.
Ninja cats. Recon 12 plus 5, 17.
It's 517. Hey, not bad. All right. I think that's more than fair enough. Go to see what it is. Top prey is on this planet.
No sticky, no sticky, no sticky, no sticky.
You'll be given that information. Let's just hope it's not another 411. I mean, Kongzulos are dangerous, but. Ooh. Oh.
That sounds like this hunt's going to be more fun for you than me.
Holy smokes, what do I do? That could be anything. Okay. Well, I just finished saying you have enough rolled high enough to determine what's the best prey on this.
Oh,
I wish I
so I actually get to know what it is before I drop?
get to know what it is. No, but I have to decide what it is now. Let me roll its stats, and then we will determine what it is based on that.
Cool. I'll just be bam, 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 bum, bum.
Okay.
It's okay, Hector. It's okay. I have some leftover honor that I will remember to use if I'm in trouble this time.
It's going to be.
What's up, baby?
I might have to come in and out. Bear with me, guys. This should only take one moment while I switch over to our more player format. First, let's do.
There
Okay,
he is.
should be good.
Yeah, I can hear you now.
Excellent. Oh, damn it. Except Somebody had to change the screen size. All right.
Nah. I can hit default.
No, you can't. Don't mess with it anymore.
Oh, okay.
No, you're a different shape.
Hmm?
Yes, no, your screen is a different shape than Adam's screen. Thanks.
I'm just gonna keep saying I'm sorry until you accept my apology.
No, I can't ever. No forgiveness stepped in my heart since Predator Badlands.
You hear that, Adam? No fooling around. Hector's gonna extra kill you if you piss him off.
Damn, it looks all wonky now. Work on this stuff, and then it's all. What even is this? Oh,
I kind of like how a part of my name's in my box because I'm like sneaky and stuff. You know, when I blend in.
but you're look how big you are.
Uh-huh. I'm just
And
a
then look,
shining star, bro.
I made you smaller, and now look, it's all blue. Everybody's a different size. There's no.
It's not as yeah, I see it.
I mean, everybody's names next to their box.
He looks awful though. It
It's
looks
just different shapes.
so. Oh my God, you're killing me. Oh.
Go, you want me to
Yeah.
exit and come back in?
No, you won't fix anything. You have to be special. Hey, you mind if I
Yeah.
you don't? No, and then you do it anyway.
All I heard was
Oh.
I'm like, what'd you say? click, huh?
Oh.
That's exactly how it happened.
Oh, it's killing me. It's killing me.
That's right. I'll just sit quiet.
Campaign canceled. It's over. I can't look at this. It's awful.
Well, I mean, like we could like
That's
take
it,
like a
change it
5-minute
back. I
break
can't-
or something, and then just come back.
Just change it back. Just change it back. Can't look at it.
Change my window back.
Yeah, it's too awful.
All right, let's see what happens. I'm going to hit default.
Yay, technology.
Everything's reset.
Change it back. Pink. I have to do this. The heck?
You spend your points, Adam. You have to survive 4 hunts to buy a luck point, dude.
Yeah, I know.
Regularly.
I'm sorry.
I don't know why you won't go back now. Can't fix it.
And you said leaving the room does nothing, right?
No. I don't know. Does it?
I could try.
Yeah, try.
And so he's
Huh?
back from outer space. I don't know the rest of the words.
Okay, that's better.
Turn around now because you're not welcome anymore. Something like that. Change that stupid lock. Should gave you that key. Something like that.
Now you're just out here confusing the shit out of me.
Okay.
Is it because I was doing this while I was saying it?
Yeah, yeah.
Well, now your screens are actually the same shape. Ugh. That was wrecking you. Oh wait. This isn't right. Uh, okay. And yeah. And actually, I guess that's all. Okay. um, on the planet that you are currently at Earmuffs, Adam. Um, you don't get to know the 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 best, most prized prey um, on the planet is an ape, semi-intelligent. Um, and yeah, why not? Well, yeah, yeah. It's a very elusive ape.
Hmm. Sneaky,
Hmm.
sneaky, tricky, tricky.
Yes, sneaky, tricky ape. Yeah. What's your so I don't have I might have to roll for this, but what's your because I know your AP. Oh, you have different APs on different weapons, don't you?
Yeah, everything's basic, but my swords are 20 instead of 10.
Okay. Okay. So if I don't have to keep track of it, but you don't have everything AP 20, so I do.
I'm usually pretty
And
good at calling it out when I get a hit.
yeah,
So.
yeah. I usually remember like all the predator steel weapons are penetrating. I love Predator 2 with the combi stick and he throws it through like bunch of air conditioner units or something.
Yeah.
So good. All right. Um, so all other prey on here pales in comparison. You'd have to like uh, basically you're gonna have to find something that's not in the codex for it to matter.
Hmm.
So you definitely want to get this ape, and um, it tells you which region, which continents on the planet they are found in.
But
Huh?
I don't know. It sounds like a huge help.
Yeah, but it only lists it has a like color map, like spread out to these known areas. Now, the information you have uh, is old, so no, who knows, but you're
Okay.
here on the planet, so um, okay, Ziso, what are you doing?
Healing.
Several weeks have passed. You've healed,
I was gonna ask.
and because it was your first time, you've been treated to a regenerative bath to
Um,
restore your flesh.
I want to. Is it possible to
So
meet up with? Is it possible to meet up with Fox?
sure. All your skin is shiny and goopy from being covered in regenerative gel. Um, but let's say you look for Fox and you're not sure. You know, it, ships are tight quarters. Let's say you have a really high chance of seeing that. Do you want to roll, or do you want me to roll percentage?
No, you roll it.
Okay. Yeah, you definitely see him passing by at some point. He's walking to the Bay Area where the pods are at.
Hey Fox.
Yo,
So
nice to see you. Give him, give a smack on the back.
It's all sticky on your hands. So
Oh, weird.
so you're welcome for me saving your life back there. And secondly,
Just scratch my head and look at him.
and secondly, I was gonna ask you, when I noticed that one of the times that the I guess the target that we were going for had touched you, they kind of got shocked, right?
Mhm.
Do you think you can pass over some of that technology to me so I can implement it into my traps
Oh man, shock traps. That's a great idea.
for maybe some, I don't know, maybe I have enough honor for it.
Um, I'm gonna treat
um,
it like
so
Walmart.
remember the way the honor works in the game is you can literally manifest things into being. Um, like there, if you have the honor, now your shock traps at any point that you want, if assuming you have, or your if your traps, if you have the honor at any point, can just become shock traps for no reason. You don't have to go through any processes to get it.
Force hole.
You can just yeah, you can buy the honor. You can spend the honor at any time.
Can I spend the honor in
That
that?
that that being said, if you don't have the honor, you don't get new equipment.
Do I have enough honor for that?
I don't think you have any.
Well, you said
Um,
we got one for each kill, didn't we? And
no, you would have
oh,
I
used a luck
I
point.
had to save you, and then I used the. Oh
Yo,
yeah, that's right. You took
narcosis,
both our
what's
luck
up?
points.
Yep,
That's right. Yeah,
yep, yep.
we lived, but we got screwed out of the honor. But we lived.
all right.
And it would be highly inappropriate for me to use my honor to buy you something. I imagine, right?
You so imagine like a soulbound honor, soulbound item in a video game or something like that. Um, like there's just you can't trade honor. It's whatever your character does that
Yeah,
earns
you
you
only
that.
Yeah, yeah. Because
can
then,
I borrow 3 honor?
well, no, because it would be like you're getting a prize for something you didn't earn. So
Yeah.
yeah.
All right, all right.
So to take it to like kind of take it back to the movies, like Danny Glover gets a pistol because he earned the honor at the end of Predator 2 by killing that guy. Like you know what I like it if he had like taken his pants down and pooped all over that predator and somehow that stinked him away, you would have never gotten a gift. Like like it wasn't something he deserved or something like. So it's a total game mechanic, but it should flow naturally to the just
Mm,
You have the honor, you can have whatever you want.
question. Do predators ever like share their stuff? Not necessarily
Course,
like, oh hey, use my plasma cannon, but more like we're fighting and it's like, oh crap, my spear busted. It's like, take my sword. Like, is that a thing?
no, not really. So
Okay.
Wolf, after his which I'm guessing it's his family that's dead in the ship. When he finds his dead clan's mate,
Mm-hmm.
he takes the shoulder cannon from him. But um, I think that's like you're dead, so and we're family, so that's kind of my stuff too.
It's okay.
Kind of you.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's not. It's but see, here's the thing. It like in game terms, Wolf would have had an abundance of honor. He could buy anything he wants at any time. He he's like, oh man, like they got this guy. You know what? Let me spend another honor point for another shoulder cannon.
It's like, oh look, there's a shoulder cannon right over here on this dead body.
Yep, yep,
Yep.
exactly. Or like I said, when his shoulder cannon gets busted, and then all of a sudden it has a handle on it, and he's using it like a shotgun. It's
Mhm.
like, oh, they busted my shoulder cannon. Well, I can spend another honor for a shotgun, and here it is. I just fiddle around with this thing real quick, and there it is. You know what I mean? Like nowhere on Wolf's body can you see his whip that he pulls out before he pulls it out. But there it is. It was there all along. You know what I mean?
Mhm.
So that's how it's gonna be in game. Like you want equipment, you can have it whenever you want, and for whatever reason you want. It's like even if it's really big, I can always drop pot it to you.
Yeah.
Worst comes to worst, you know, or maybe it's just there. Who knows? That's how the game is.
I like it.
It gives you something to play with.
It's like, oh no, it's freezing cold. Luckily, I pre-dropped my tent. Turn around the corner, it's like a little shelter.
I mean, a lot of Predator technology is like expanding stuff anyway. So
They got capsule technology. Boom.
pretty much, like the medikit that he has in Predator 2, like that did not fit in that first console, but which is funny because he turns it on, it's like a Bunsen burner, and then like he puts
Yeah,
some stuff
right.
on
Like,
top of it, and then like then he lights it all on fire, and it's like the fire from there before wasn't completely gone. It's like, what was the point of that? Like, I don't know.
alien.
I don't know. It's weird alien stuff, man. Like,
You got to heat it up before you burn it, dude.
oh, all right. So yeah. See, so if you wanted to try to gather any information before you went down to the platform,
Didn't I have to figure that part out by myself? You're all just over here telling them stuff.
did that. I didn't tell him how.
Where we headed?
You don't know.
Did you ask Hector or me?
You don't know.
Am I able to
Able to what?
am I able to work like the Macintosh 97 computer or something?
The MacBook and the.
There actually is a console in the main hall, but it has been broken at least since you've been on the ship.
Well, let me fix it. You know, just
Yeah. Do it.
Um,
What'd you roll?
can I guess can I ask where we're going so that I can scout the planet?
Who would you ask?
Um, damn, what's his name? I should have written his name down.
Oh, what's your memory?
Not good enough.
That
It's a 1.
sounds mine.
Well,
Can I
what's
just
the name?
remind him, Hector,
Knowledge.
or am I allowed not to tell him, or?
I mean, you would have no idea what his character is thinking or up to. So
Yeah.
I don't know.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna roll memory for the name of the guy that laughed at me because I got sprayed full of acid. I want to say his name's like Wonton or something.
Don. Yeah, that's a great name. I wish I was playing that game.
Wonton
Oh
San
my!
Paulo.
An 8. I rolled an 8.
That sounds high enough. Rockneck was your.
Rockmech. Yeah. Can I ask Rockmech? What's the name of the planet so that I can scout it and see
Where's
what?
where's Rockman? Where's Rockneck?
Oh, he's not. He's not with us. Oh. Um. Is there any? Damn. Oh, you know what? I'll just ask Fox. Hey, man, do you have any idea where we're going?
Look at the timer. See if I have time to like lay it out for him. Yeah, sure, man. Come on in. Nope.
No, you don't. But
Okay.
if you landed in a similar place,
I will. I'll tell him like, hey man, 560 by 272. Meet me there. Something like that.
All right. Um. Um. Can I look at any history in the planet or what kind of animals are on there?
no, and the timer on your home is coming down to seconds. Supposed to be odd.
All right, going in blind. Fuck it, let's go.
Welcome to my world, except for this one hunt.
Well, when you get into the pod, it has a holographic display of the planet, which is nice and blurry. But you can see real basic topography of the planet, and on there is a highlighted area where it's an oblique circle going across much of the surface of the planet, wrapping around just a little bit, and it seems to be an interactive display.
Zoom in, see if there's any information that it posts up.
No, the only information that you're getting would be like telemetric, like you're just pointing
Okay.
at the spot. You're setting a beacon, and it only allows you to go inside of the borders of the ellipse.
All right.
Now some of the some of the topography on this planet is water, and currently your beacon's in seems to be in the middle of an ocean.
Can I reroute it to meet up close to where Fox is at?
Well, I did give you the coordinates that I was landing at.
Yes, I'll do that. Beep boop boop beep 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 boop boop beep 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 boop beep boop beep 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 boop boop boop.
Well, it's gonna be like the
I would have gone forever if you didn't stop me.
it's gonna be like the brain. Hello. How diverse thing where you just like go like B4 kind of deal.
Oh,
You know what I mean? It's real simple. So I feel like making you roll just to be a dick, but it
You
should be
made me
so simple.
roll. It's like, what do you do? It's like, I don't know. And I rolled
You told
something.
you told him where to land.
Yeah.
Just
So
land
you, so
there.
you just so you just go like this. Beep.
Just,
yeah. I'll be doing that.
all right.
Oh, fuck, I have aquatic gear. Oh, we're going in the ocean. No, I'm just kidding.
All right. The pod goes into a lockdown sequence, and you can hear clamps disengaging pods, and the sound gets louder and louder until the sound is completely around you, and you can imagine that the sound of the clamps is releasing your pod. And it's not long after that that you feel the slightest shift momentum, like you are in an elevator, but very, very, very subtle. Um, and you don't know how long you're in free fall because it's I mean, unless you counted the time, but eventually you get that same sensation again where suddenly the elevator is stopped. And again, it's very, very slight as the gravimetric dampeners kick in and they barely let you feel anything at all. Um, after that, the pod doors on your respective pods are unlocked. What?
I'm,
That's
I'm
something?
just gonna wait to land.
I'm getting trolled today.
Just hop ahead.
You said
Hop
we're in free
ahead.
fall, didn't you?
Yeah, yeah. You said the latches let go of the pod. Bum, 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 bum. We start flying through the atmosphere like a bullet
Oh,
heading
oh,
towards the planet.
oh my God! Did you not hear me at all? I said that you feel like when an elevator comes to stop, and then the pod
Oh.
doors are unlocked.
You
Like,
misheard him too.
what the
Both of
hell's
us,
going on?
both of us are just in there, like just waiting around. All right.
Just, yeah, I'm like, what's going on today?
Do these doors not open by themselves? Am I not cute anymore?
um, yeah, when the pod door opens, cycle vision modes, and yeah, take a look around, and obviously look for this guy too.
Yeah. Step out of the pod, check my surroundings. Go into stealth mode and see if there's any vantage points like trees or hilltops or anything of that nature. Also cycling through viewpoints to see if I see any kind of moving entities anywhere around.
Yeah. Um, sure. You guys land um, in a weeping jungle. Um, and what I mean by that is that there are some extraordinarily tall trees that jut out towards the sky. But the way that things grow around here seems that by and large, branches, leaves, vines, um, everything seems to hang down, down, coming down to the floor and covering much of the floor. Um, the again the vines, trees, the branches, leaves, everything coming down seems to have left basically carpet. And when you guys step out of the pod, you can feel that there's definitely uh, it's definitely alive, and it's left a warm sensation on your feet as um, the vegetation, the flora seems to hold on to some heat. It is night currently, um, and you guys start switching through vision modes. You said, you get something clear. You can, when you switching through vision modes. I'm gonna give it to this guy this time, guys, because I don't want to. Sorry, I'm trying to speed stuff up. I'm not trying to be fair and give fair advantages, but it's because we started. Like,
No, it's all good. It's all good.
Um, when you're switching through the modes, you do see in one of them trail that leads from the sky to the ground.
From the sky to the ground. And it wasn't our pods, right?
Yeah, it definitely was.
Oh, okay. That's cool.
Especially if you look at your pod and you're like, oh yeah, it's like covered in some sort of. You guys ain't smart, so I'm not telling you what. But yeah, if your pod is covered in it, and then you see another trail off in the distance of similar color,
There was something in the atmosphere we traveled through, like a membrane or something?
like
Or is it just like the heat trail?
am I dumb today? Which I could be dumb today, man. I don't know. Could be.
I'm trying to put two and two together here. I'm looking
Both
at
of
my
you are
pod.
separate. Both of you are separately seeing this. So,
Oh, you said far away. We see another trail far away, you said.
off in the distance. I mean, what does that
Oh,
mean?
that means it's not his pod. There's another pod.
But you guys aren't together.
Oh,
I'll make my way. I'll make my way towards his pod.
Okay, thank you.
we just landed far away from each other. Okay.
far being relative term. Like
Yeah, we don't
guys
want the
can-
shockwaves of each other's ship like blowing each other up.
Yeah.
um.
I meet him.
So yeah, I mean, it's not going to be. Remember, you guys chose the way I described it. It's like the Helldivers B4 thing. So you're. And the way I described the hologram of the planet was the very low resolution thing with only basic topography, right? So, like, even if you gave them coordinates, it wouldn't necessarily be accurate enough for you guys to do that.
Gotcha.
So you're heading towards his pod.
Yeah,
What
once
are
I
you doing?
realized he didn't land next to me, yeah.
Are there
Um,
any creatures visible as I make
No,
my way through?
creatures, no, not unless you count a flora. Not at first. So you can expect that by the crater that your pod leaves behind, that you probably either killed anything that was near you or spooked it away, right? But as you begin to move and search for different vision modes, then you can start to see all sorts of life. But it's very, very small, mostly insectoid. There is a prevailing species of something like a firebug, luminescing in the night. There is several different worms of various shapes and sizes. Some legged, some not, some spiky, some not, some all sorts of little stuff like that. There is um, some sort of four-winged little night hunter zips across, feast on all these different kind of things. But it looks like a rather skittish bird, a small thing, probably no bigger than a predator hand, that runs around, zips around, and tries to eat all these things in the dark. But so far, nothing is. That being said, it doesn't take you guys long to kind of spot each other off in the distance. We're moving towards each other. The vision modes that you're in will probably. I don't remember if you said you were close.
I was going to cloak and full speed stealth.
Okay,
I cloaked as soon as I got off the ship.
right. That's what I figured. Just have you guys bump heads like you did for some reason. It's like that's how I feel.
That'd be hilarious. Oh, what the hell?
Bunk up. Hey, fuck you. But no, you guys. I'm gonna say that because, like I said, the huge trees, all the stretched down and out, and you're having to like constantly adjust modes to kind of make sure you can see where you're stepping and stuff in the night. I'm gonna say you guys see each other off in the distance, and two. Adam, you're headed south, and Cecil, you're headed south, and Fox, you're headed north. And to the east is a huge range of these trees that really you can see from off in the distance how incredibly high they are. And they go up the side of this mountain. So there's at the top, even at the very top of the mountain, you can see the night sky broken up by the silhouettes, trees jutting out the very peak of the mountains. And the sky is full of brilliant stars, which are gently lighting everything up for you. There's not a moon, or at least there's not one in the sky currently. So the visibility, the low light is really a thing right now. And there is a huge amount of comets. And every once in a while, one burns very, very brilliantly and kind of lights everything up. Because of this, you guys are constantly having to switch through vision modes. And because of this, you're able to see each other off distance. It's cloaked. Sure enough, takes you only about 20 minutes moving towards each other and you just meet up.
I'm not susceptible to bright light. Plus 20 parry.
Cool. Awesome.
I got the auto tip.
That's great because I totally planned on screwing you with it. So
nice.
Nice.
Nice. You're totally gonna be like, oh, bright light ass. Like that's when he grabs you. can't flashbang a flashbanger. Jesus.
I have a question.
I set you up right now, and you just said no. All right, I can still get at him. Don't worry.
Um, can I keep an eye out for any signs of decent prey or anything of that nature? Kind of like their, I guess where like what they've eaten or areas where they've gone to the restroom or things of that nature.
Sure. But like I said, right now, where you're at, you've either spooked everything away or killed whatever landed into your pod. So even walking towards this guy, you really haven't walked out towards anything. There's only been an intermittent tree here and there, so you're at the edge of the forest, let's say. Um, like I said, to the east, the forest grows dense and climbs up the mountain. To the west, it does not. It's very sparse. There's only an occasional tree here. But on your trek to each other, there's nothing of significance. Just the insects that I described prior.
So we meet up without incident.
Yeah.
All right. Once we meet up, if I feel like I'm allowed to, I share the knowledge.
Yeah, you're allowed to.
Yeah, I give them the breakdown. Best hunt or best prey is best described as elusive monkey. So
Yeah, so when you get the information, it's not a translation issue, it's an age issue. So like let's say that because I'm a 2A guy here, doubting myself politically. When the Bill of Rights says regular, talking about guns, it means common. It means everyone should be a regular thing, not regulated. Like, so there are some things that change, especially over aeons, literally millennia of time for predators. Like some of your stuff has been written very, very long time ago. So elusive monkey could mean anything, right?
Yeah.
But that's what the codex says.
yeah, I give them the briefing. Elusive monkey, forest will be the hunting grounds. So we're going east. You said it was east, right? Where it gets all thick and crazy.
Yes.
And I know you're kind of new to this. I'm not going to help you. It'll look bad on you. Trust me.
Just remember, I saved you last time.
I give him the head tilt like, all right.
Pretty sure a head tilt means exactly what it means in human as well as predator. So
I'm giving him the what?
Can I climb one of these trees?
Oh yeah, got the skill. Yeah.
Are they thick boys? Or are they
Oh yeah.
just a shit ton of thin trees? Okay.
I told
thick
you
ones?
they jump really high into the sky. Average height 180 feet.
So
Jesus. Here I am without my jump boots.
indicating that we're looking for an ape type creature. And there's a bunch of trees here. Obviously, this thing is going to be high up. I don't want to have to swing on a vine to fight this thing.
Chewing on a piece of swine. Sorry.
What say you?
I
We
can't
start
finish
cutting
that.
some trees down.
Too bad he can't sing that song. What the hell? Not on the internet.
Yeah, too many internet haters.
Yeah, I
Thought we
know.
were in America, but whatever.
Just because I love hip hop, I'm not even white. Why can't I sing it, man? Well, you know what? I can.
So, all right. Do
Hey, so
predators call each other brother, Hector? Is that a common thing?
You're from sister clans. You might. But,
um,
All right, cuz I'm gonna go that way, so don't go that way. Good luck.
yeah, I'm going up.
you're going up the
And I
mountain.
keep running.
Your guys are kind of headed in the same direction. You guys split off a little.
Yeah.
Just
I'm not
because of
trying to.
the ways that you guys meet, I'm gonna say that you go. I think I told you traveling south to north, so you will go slightly more south, and you were traveling north to south, Z. So you will travel slightly more split up because it's just the natural inclination of things. We make this way, we'll split off that.
Mhm.
And you guys make your way towards the mountain. When you get to the mountain, um, you find the trek to be a little slower going as the trees become denser and the weeping flora becomes denser. And the more trees that there are around each other, the more intertwined they become and really turn into these brambles. And uh, you don't realize it, but at some point, you realize that uh, you don't realize it right away, but at some point you do realize that you're not walking on the ground anymore. You're actually walking layers upon layers of these brambles that have just become so intertwined over time that they replace the floor. You guys can roll whatever you like.
I'm gonna roll basically recon. Well, for the Mankey and for the easiest route to travel, so I don't get caught up on vines or whatever. So take a high spot, get a good look around, and be like, all right, I'm gonna go that way like this. I'm already on the planet, so I don't get no bonus. 14. Recon.
Okay. Did you want to roll something, Ziso?
I think I'm gonna be rolling recon as well.
Yeah. It's not cheap to copy this time.
Well, we're both predators. We think in similar ways.
No, just because of me, because I love to say stops copies me.
No, you
12.
stop copies me's.
You stops copies me. Stops copies me. Stops copies.
Oh, I have parkour. So
Cool.
screw them branches. Huh.
Very good. What was your role, Adam?
12.
Sorry. Maybe I am.
I think we're all a little tired.
Yeah. Okay. And what were you looking for?
Signs
Cecil?
that the monkey's been around.
It's reconning for monkey activity, right?
Mm-hmm. Sounds like. Okay. So
I have recon in forest. That gives me any kind of bonus.
technically you're in a forest, yeah. Actually, Adam, how many ranks in recon do you have?
I have 1 rank in recon.
Okay, you need to pick a biome. Or
Yeah.
you can pick a biome. And the biome can be anything you can imagine. The typical ones are like forest, savanna, jungle, desert,
Mountains.
yeah, mountains, valleys, whatever you want. Everglades,
Plateaus.
swamps, plains,
I'll,
cities.
I'll,
Caves.
I'll take mountain.
Cool. Great. Okay, so you're not finding anything, Ziso. However, Fox, you find something interesting because you specifically asked for the easiest way to get through.
Mhm.
Find trail, and the trail, even more interesting than a trail, turns into a path, stone path.
Wow.
You, it is. You don't notice it at first, except that it's unusually flat. But as you're walking and you start kicking the dirt, um, like sliding on the dirt, realizing there's stone beneath this, and then the stone has been carefully arranged, and then even though it's overgrown, you realize now that at some point, not too long ago, maybe, who knows, because you don't know how fast the flora grows around here, but the path isn't too overgrown. It's a stone path.
Huh. I hope the monkeys didn't make this. um. All right. I'm gonna take the beside the path, so I don't get a shanghaied.
Yeah, I mean, you can. Uh, it's fine.
And I'm cloaked and I'm full speed stealthing to cover my ground. And whenever you need me
Okay.
to, I can roll it.
That's fine. So your path turns into steps, and it switches between natural elements um, back into carved stone or whatever this might be. Um, Sometimes you're just following arrangements of stones up the mountain. Sometimes the path just seems treaded, and sometimes the path um, is worked on very carefully. And the farther that you go, more curated it seems to be.
Can I roll? I, I guess like a linear investigate. Like yeah. Yeah.
Linear
Well,
investigate.
okay, like I'm gonna roll an investigate to try and figure out why it seems more well kept as the deeper I go. Yeah.
Sure.
Evidence of whatever. Like I have a guess, but that's just a guess. 13.
13. What is
I'm
your
looking
guess?
for like. Oh, my guess is I'm getting the overrun stuff is out of their territory. If the monkeys are that smart, and it you said it basically looks like it's more taken care of the farther I go, right? Or
Mhm.
yeah. So either I don't want to say people, but things live with the monkeys, and I'm getting and I'm getting closer and closer to where they live, or the monkeys only have so much territory or whatever, and yeah. Not
Either
exactly
of
sure
those
what I'm thinking.
either of those either of those premises seem fine and plausible. I'll tell you that,
Yeah.
Cinderella.
Yeah.
I mean, it's kind of obvious. But the trail is long. It's going to take you a while if you want to continue following.
Yeah, I will stop at a logical point to take a break.
That's what. No, I'm not.
So I keep going.
Fine.
I'm sorry.
I was just asking if you're going to keep following it.
Oh yeah, for sure. But not on the path. Next to the path, just in case there's people in the bushes.
Meetings people too, Clyde.
Them's am things.
It's, I don't know if I ever told you that's one of my favorite lines from of the early Lobo comics. Because he turns in his homework in dialect. Tell him you're supposed to write this in Zarnian. It's like it's too Clyde.
Also, I am keeping an active eye of above me, and
but you're really
constantly switching vision modes. From time to time, I'll climb straight up a tree, look around.
you are not keeping an eye above you. I don't know if you've ever been in a forest in darkness. There's nothing to see up there.
Oh, because all the this.
Yeah. So at any given point, you might have like some speckles of light that come in, but it's going to be such a low light situation that this you're I mean, if like looking for animals and you were in heat, like animals you typically get off heat. So I mean, if that's the point, see that. But
I'm just
like,
being extra careful because of the elusive part.
You had mentioned that every once in a while there are meteors that crash in that light up the sky.
yes,
Do they make any noise?
no,
So it's just like instant flash.
no, it'll be a blaze. It's like of around a second, maybe a little less, maybe a little more, maybe every once in a while one that's almost 3 seconds.
Am I able to use
It's going to be very
timely?
sporadic.
Am I able to use timely to catch it in time to switch my vision mode in between that?
No, that's like a reflex thing. You could always steal initiative. Eventually, you'd be able to catch one. I mean, on a
I love how
Well,
you can steal initiative from a comet. I love it.
In that case,
There's a comet flying at you. Screw you! I go first. Bam!
that's the whole
I love
point.
I love it.
That's
In
the thing
that
this game
case-
has that no other game is.
as those comments do fly in, that's when I'll be looking up.
I mean, if you just stared out for a while, you'd catch one. But I mean, the longest you'd wait is like 5 minutes.
Okay. Well, I do want to make my way through this place a little bit quicker.
Do you have parkour?
Yes, and I also have acrobatics.
You have parkour and acrobatics. Nice.
I have
Hey.
parkour acrobatics. I got some
Cool.
pretty decent balance.
What is? I hate you guys.
Oh.
What's your minimum roll? Okay, so parkour lets you treat your stat 4 points higher for avoiding obstacles when traversing obstacles with acrobatics skill. So you would treat your I don't even know what
Acrobatics.
It's speed plus accuracy.
it's speed plus accuracy.
Mhm.
Okay, so it'd be the add 4 to the lower of those two and then average them out.
Wait, we're adding 4 to speed or accuracy?
So when you use parkour to, if it says plus, it's the average of the two. Because you have parkour, you get a +4 to one of those attributes.
But really, it's +2.
Yeah, but
Yeah.
really it's a +2. As long
Okay,
as it
so
doesn't-
then my minimum roll is a 15 for acrobatics.
that's what I wanted.
13 if I roll a 1.
Um,
I do have climb also.
Hmm.
do you have reliability? Reliability is the lowest number between your ranks and your relevant attribute. So whichever one of those is lower, you can take as a roll instead of having to take. Like,
I could take a 3, which would make my reliability 15.
did you understand that,
I
Adam?
no, I got confused.
So what's your ranks and what's your the lower of your attributes?
My speed's a 4, accuracy's a 3.
And that's
And how-
without parkour, right?
That's without the +4.
Okay, so let's say it's 4, and then how many ranks do you have?
I have in acrobatics, I have 3.
Okay, so instead of having to roll, you could take a 3.
Hmm.
So add 3 to this to your skill, and that's like your that's what reliability is.
Yeah, 15. It's the same.
Wait, no, it wouldn't be. If you roll a 1 to get a 15, you would be rolling a 3 now instead of a 1.
Oh,
So
okay. So 18.
That's damn good.
That's how reliability works. So you could it might not succeed, but it's pretty safe with like acrobatics because you're like, well, does an 18 pass? And I'd be like, yeah, stuff, right?
Yeah.
So you could just take an 18. That's good. That's
Critical pass.
It might be. if the DS was 8, like, which would be like what the rail at a subway like to enter or something, pass that automatically. Critically, I don't know. Sure.
Nice.
You know what I mean? The little subway divider things that like you have to.
So critical pass on acrobatics just means you look super badass when you do it.
Yeah.
Everybody
way,
around's like, "Whoa, how'd that guy
the way-
do that?"
The way that Predator stabbed the queen in the face in Predator vs. Alien, the first one, where he does that,
Oh, man.
that spinning.
I used to love that scene, and when that thing first came out in DVD, I watched it over and over again, and that was my favorite part by far. And I'd just be like, "All right, no, let's rewind it and watch that again." It's so cool. And then I rewatched it again recently, and the graphics just aren't.
But the move was still cool.
It was super cool. It was super cool. It's
There's
just
like
the
some
damn-
weird like
you can
sideways
tell
jumping backstab, right?
you can tell when it turns into CG after
Mm.
watching it so many times. I killed it for myself because I loved that part.
Just squint when it comes up, Hector. Like, oh, here's the part. And just squint really
I
hard.
know you can tell when he turns to CG and then he just falls off the screen like CG styles. Okay, it's like they drag and drop him on the screen. It's awful. But AVPR still holds up, so maybe that guy was onto something with the way too darkness that he filmed it. Sorry, I got distracted. Cool. 9, 15, 18. Which is definitely a help. And I'm gonna have you roll another recon Adam. CISO. Not you folks.
15.
Nice.
So just to totally blue ball you, let's go back to Fox. Fox, you continue on your path.
Next
Not
to
on
the
your
path.
path. Continue, yeah. And you keep seeing like how it's built into nature here. Really minimalistic approach is taken, wherein only when it gets flat uh, do they bother to like put in these stones to kind of make sure that the path doesn't go anywhere and it's not overrun. And you can see that they, in order to do that, that they've used this technique where they've forced the brambly hangings of weepers, weeping trees, into the dirt so that they'll grow down inside of it and won't overgrow at least so quickly. This looks like it's still over, but you can see where it's grown into the sides of the path. And it looks like it has lifted the path up uh, to meet the weeping flora. Uh, that seems to be this technique where they've the path sits on top of the brambles because the brambles are so dense that you don't have a vision mode that looks down far.
Hmm.
No matter which one you get into in the night sky, you might see a bug here in a vision mode or flicker of this or something of that, something that lives in the floor beneath you. But it quickly, within a few feet, because of its density, how far down it goes, just can't tell. There's no vision mode to get you down. And these paths lead you to um, a smooth wall, and the wall is also made of stones. Stones are like rock walled, fitted together, but they are fitted together with a lot more care than the paths are. And the paths are like um, not quite as good as Roman roads, but kind of close. Like the stones are pretty well fitted together. They're large stones. Each one of them is easily weighed like bigger than uh, foot, like comfortably stepped on these stones. But these that you get to on the wall are really smooth and they're fit together pretty tightly, a lot closer than the paths. And the sides at which they meet look like they've been worked on a lot closer together, a lot more carefully. And whatever grout material they've used, it's really uniform between them. And although all the stones are different sizes, it kind of makes it even more amazing because if you just look at it in a glance, especially if you're in the wrong vision mode, it just looks like a solid, smooth wall.
Getting a little scared. Really hope the monkeys didn't do this. um, is the wall like a perimeter? Is it like a big ass, long ass wall?
You want to roll something?
Yeah. I'm gonna recon the wall. Yeah.
Sure.
I'm not gonna get too close. I'm gonna constantly be switching vision modes. From time to time, I'm gonna stand perfectly still and see if I can hear anything. Rolled 7, so my recon is 13.
Okay. You start to, I shouldn't say investigate because it's recon. Start to investigate the wall. And you see that in one direction it seems to be covered by Earth, but in the other direction, it's concealing an opening.
Hmm.
And um, it's one of these things where um, it's a slit in the wall. And it's at an angle to where if you weren't paying attention, you could easily miss this opening. Um, but since you rolled the recon, I'll tell you that it's there. In the night sky, you would have totally missed it. It's completely concealed by shadow, it's blended into the rest of the wall.
Hmm.
There is, in fact, just this strangely angled slit that looks like it's been made on purpose to blend in, to conceal itself from view. Especially at the angle that it's at. It's very strange.
All right. I'm gonna stand perfectly still, observe my surroundings for like 5 minutes, and then I'm gonna foot by foot stealth to the opening.
I imagine you're at the opening, otherwise you wouldn't be able to
Oh,
see it.
all right, all right. Yeah, psycho
You
vision
don't,
modes
you,
to
don't,
make sure there's nobody in the tunnel
you don't just
or
stand still when you gotta run
past the door. Yeah, yeah.
stuff up. Are you gonna go in the opening?
After
Cool.
I
Back to Ziso.
I'm writing down what I did before I entered. All right.
All right. Ziso, with your roll, carefully, very carefully, you notice something strange. Um, and if you hadn't been looking up at the night sky and trying to figure out, your meteorological interest here, you might have missed it. But past the trees, through the night sky, when one of your meteors comes, it puts out just enough light, and where you thought that you were looking at, because the darkness can be so illusory, your brain's going to start filling in kind of patterns here and there. Where you thought that the peaks of the mountains were just interrupted by trees, you see that in fact, when the night sky lights up, one of the mountains is just perfectly straight. Side just perfectly straight. There's still trees interrupting it, but it's very, very unnatural for a mountain to be so perfectly straight.
Um, is it far enough for me to not make my way to it?
Uh, that depends, right? How much time do you got?
Oh, yeah, I forgot to ask.
Which is a trick question because only I know, and I
I totally forgot to
and
ask.
actually I don't know. I let the dice decide. So 7 days.
Nice.
How long have we been here?
A few hours.
About 4 hours. Now, when I say days, Predator days are 36 hours,
Okay.
roughly 36 human hours.
Um,
So
was it too fast for me to make out if it was a ship or a building?
I told you it was the side of the mountain.
Uh,
Silhouette of the side of the mountain is what you see. Just perfectly straight. Not the meteor or anything. Meteor is just a meteor. Burns up in the atmosphere, It's a
Can
comet,
I can
but it's two.
can I can I
Don't
see
don't don't
Fox?
don't quiz me on which one's which.
If you can see me, if you can see
No,
me, I'm failing.
you guys split up.
Are
You
are
guys
we
split
still
up, and that was 4 hours ago.
are we able to have audio communication still or no?
Mm-mm.
We gotta pay for it.
Um,
Now, I would say that that was not a part. That was basic equipment, and I charge only a third of honor for basic equipment.
Might need that third honor to save my life. So.
I'm gonna head to it.
Okay, sure. While you do that, Fox, you head inside.
Bat, 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 bat. Bat, bat,
But
bat. I wrote it down.
okay,
I stealth foot by foot, all basically in a crouch, so I'm harder to see. I approach the gap. I sit for a minute and I listen and I scan to see if there's anything in the crack before I enter. And I'm also going to look for traps. And then I go in the hole. Don't mess with me, Hector.
we'll find.
Oh, I didn't take find. Oh wait, yes, I did.
If it's not needed, it's a 5.
Okay.
Yeah, I don't think I have find. Mm-mm.
There's nothing there. As you go inside and you get more comfortable, you see that the slit opens up to be more accommodating, all shape, more than you. You could very normal for architecture to be high up on your planet. Even because predators like to fight on their ships and make sure that there's plenty of room up high, and you got plenty of room to fight in here. Something ever could happen. But fortunately, there's a pillar in here, and it turns into a room, and it just comes back out. It's a trapezoid, I think. Some sort. It's an odd shape. Just a pillar in the center. Doesn't seem to be anything else.
What the hell's a trapezoid? Is it like a diamond?
Yeah, sort of.
Oh. I'm gonna approach the pillar. Are there buttons on it?
You'd have to tell me.
I stealthily approach the pillar as I double check my surroundings.
Take this much damage. No, I don't know.
Yuli thinks it's an elevator. My character doesn't, so I approach cautiously. Investigate. Stealth. Hide. All of it. Investigate.
Not sure if investigate's the appropriate skill.
Oh, desire for use?
That might work.
10. And I'm hiding for 33, and I'm stealthing for 28.
The shape of the room does not lend itself to any use that you.
I'm sorry, what was that?
The shape of the room does not lend itself to any use that you could imagine.
Hmm. Hmm. So it's just an empty room with a pillar in the center, right?
Make a nice nest.
Anything special about the pillar?
Might make a nice den.
Hmm. I mean, are there dead bodies in this bitch, or?
There could be if you put some there.
No, I check out the pillar. If there's nothing to see, I keep going.
The pillar is fashioned out of solid stone, square, and well, obviously it's rectangular, not square, but it's four-sided, and it seems to be fashioned to smooth stone. Doesn't seem to be any buttons.
Um, are there like? Does the room go? You said the room's it's high, right? Does the room go super high?
It's pretty high. Like I said, there's enough room in here to totally have a fight, which is what you're used to on a Predator ship.
But not stupid high.
If you
12-foot ceiling,
Okay, so
something like
like
that.
in your mama's hut, like it'd be like more human height kind of thing, right? You don't need a lot of space. You don't need a lot of height. If you want to keep heat in there, a lower ceiling's better. But once you get on the Predator ship, because sometimes you need to swing a spear around, suddenly there's an extra 9-10 feet above you at any given time. Sometimes it's lower for like more useful space, like you shouldn't be fighting in this area, or entryways and things of that sort. But you are like you've gotten used to high ceilings, so I don't know. This is a normal room, or maybe if you're from, like I said, you mostly think about your hut, then this is a abnormal room.
Okay, no, I was just checking. Like, it's not like when I reach the center of the room, it goes up 40 feet or something crazy, right? It's just a regular high ceiling. Okay. I mean, look around. Is there another pathway that continues?
Does not seem to be one.
Huh. I'm gonna like touch the wall and go around the room. And I'm also gonna look for I'm also gonna look at the ground for like activity, footprints, and whatnot.
Okay.
Vision modes.
Yeah, the ground seems to be similar to the wall that I described, where it is similar to the paths, but there seems to be a lot more care taken. There, the stones, while not identical or perfectly symmetrical, are a lot closer to that. And how level they are is not perfect as you walk around, and you can feel a little bit of height difference here and there with your feet, but practically very flat.
Someone was meticulous laying all this rock out. I mean, so there's nothing in the room, just a pillar. There's no half-eaten burgers or
So far as
rotten carcass
so
in the
far as far,
corner.
so far as far as you know, there's nothing in the room besides this pillar and you.
Hmm. How big was the wall? The stone wall? Was it like super huge?
On the
Like
outside,
castle size? Yeah, yeah.
um,
Was it like a border?
you'd have to climb it, and it was really smooth, so that'd be very difficult. And then it's out in nature, so it's covered in dirt, so it's going to be slippery. So I'm not giving you that information. Even if your vision modes, like I said, it's really dark and not, it's not giving off any. So
Hmm. All right. I kind of wish I took conceal. I don't have conceal. I do a really crappy job of erasing the fact that I was in that room, and, and I keep going down the wall. Like, oh, footprint. I kick some dirt over it. Make an even bigger mess because I don't know how to hide stuff. So I leave even more evidence that a stranger was in this room, and then I continue on my way.
okay. And in fact, when you continue on your way, there's now branching paths. So choice to make either more northern path or the more southern path.
Climb a big ass tree and then decide.
Okay.
Oh no, wait, nah, I won't be able to see the paths because all the what'd you call it?
Yeah, the weeping flora. Sorry, not fauna.
The other word, when it's like crazy overgrowth.
What's brambles?
There you go. Yeah, I forgot it's Ramble City up here. All right, I will. I want to continue around the wall. So if the wall keeps going, and then I could, like the wall follows like to the left, I take the left path. And that's how I make my decisions.
Well, because
No.
you said you continue on the path, and the path leads away from.
Oh. No, I want to follow the wall because I want to know what's behind it.
Well, I mean, you're all out of wall.
Oh, okay. See, that's why I was trying to get a visual. Like, was it some big ass wall, or was it just all right?
Say.
Huh?
Hard to say.
Okay, so I start hitting branching. Oh, I take the path that looks more used. You know what I mean? Like if it's like
Okay.
all dirted up. Ah, slightly cleaner. I go through down the slightly cleaner path.
You roll something for that?
Whatever you want.
Sure.
I mean, look, investigate. I can roll investigate every time I hit a fork in the road.
Could be look, could be investigate, whatever you like.
Boo, 9.
9 what?
Investigate.
Okay.
Kind of just like, Is that a footprint? Shit, I can't tell.
The cleaner path leads to the south. And
Is that the opposite direction I was traveling?
No, you were. No.
I was going south?
Yeah.
Okay, cool. Just making sure.
Ziso,
Yes, sir.
you start heading towards your unnatural mountain. Yeah, you're not mountain. And you head in that direction. And while you can easily clear the obstacles in your way, the mountain does get steeper and steeper until it's pretty much no longer a matter of hiking or marching. Instead, you find yourself in that awkward position of 45 degrees where you're not sure whether you should be climbing or walking, and you have to like lean up against stuff all the time, and you you start doing one and you're like, oh, it'd just be easier to walk, and then you start doing the other and it's like, oh, I'm gonna fall to my death and I'll slip down this thing, and so you start climbing and but you're making well enough distance and you're holding on because the a lot of what you're walking on are these brambles. There's plenty of handholds, and um, you're because of the angle that you're getting caught, uh, toes smashing through the brambles into these things, which at the very least served as footholds. So you're not in a lot of danger, but it is um, impeding your movement. What's your stamina?
1.
Um, yeah, it doesn't take you long to where you're gonna be exhausted and start taking fatigue. So you get like 30 minutes of this extreme kind of terrain, or you start taking fatigue.
Um, I'll stop and take breaks as needed. And while I'm taking breaks, I'll continue to scout the area for any kind of, I guess, notions that anything's been around previously.
Sure. Cool. Fox,
Yes.
you continue down the path, and again your path branches.
Down the path next to the path.
Now again, this whole time you're basically traveling. It's basic, more or less. Um, when you came to the first path, the fork, there was a path that was slightly more south, slightly, and you've come across a very similar thing again. The the fork, um, one of one of the one of the paths forks slightly more south, and one of the forks slightly more.
I'm gonna roll investigate for the hell of it, just to see like if there was like recent foot traffic, and if they're monkey feet. Nah. That's a 10. Yeah, 10 investigate for foot traffic, basically.
Uh, unfortunately, the layer of dirt on the smoothest parts of paths really, really consistent, which is what you'd expect to see if they haven't been used in a while. And said it's just a very consistent layer of dirt on top of it. That being said, you can tell which one of them is better maintained.
I take that one.
Okay, which leads you just a teensy bit more south.
I'm just
Um,
really curious
to
where it's
where
gonna lead me.
you're almost traveling. Um, instead of traveling mostly east, now you're traveling
Southeast.
east by south, east by southeast.
Okay.
So that's what you're doing.
And every
You'll be
once in a
doing
while,
that.
Hector, every once in a while, I'm just gonna stand still. Listen to my surroundings. Vision mode, vision mode. Are there any monkeys? Okay.
You'll be
And then
doing
I
that for
continue
quite
on.
some time.
I never drop my
Um,
cloak, and I always stay in stealth.
See, so
Move forward.
and sure, after many hours of resting, and resting and picking up, resting and picking up. You can feel your muscles like really getting a workout. Uh, and I would definitely suggest that if you live long enough, you put a point in stamina. Um,
Or tech to help you.
a point. Well, he's going to have the points. He survives no matter what, so he might as well use the stamina. Uh, no, that'd give you what, 5
More
more
hit
hit
points.
points.
Yeah,
Yeah,
for sure.
because I think your health is a 1 too, or something like that.
Yeah,
So
Hector switched
either one,
switched it on us.
either one of those. Yeah, health goes up. It gives you more wounds, and stamina goes to the side.
Surprise! No, I was kidding.
More hit points. He has a 1 and 1, so. After a long time of doing this, many hours, you finally make it to your edge, and you see that your edge. Finally, now that you're like close enough, as far as you can tell, this isn't a mountain. This is a structure.
It's a space station.
You found Castle Grayskull, dude.
And the only reason you recognize it is because the Yautja are fond of pyramids. Many of the holy structures are pyramid shaped. And this huge thing that you're standing on is not, it's not a mountain. There are mountains around it. This one is not a mountain. You're on a pyramid.
Nice.
Dun dun dun.
Is based off of that notion, do I see any entrance points?
No, but I don't know if there's something you can roll or something to I don't know if you like have learned architecture or if you
Find door.
theory even maybe learn history. You could roll find. So find is more localized. Might be a better skill for that, but if you recon this pyramid, just to warn you, it may take you several days. So that's I don't want to
Well,
I don't want to say how long it'll take because the roll decides, but that is a possibility.
what about investigate?
Um, do an investigate. I mean, it's not the best skill for this, but it wouldn't be inappropriate.
Um,
Too bad Hawk's not here. We would recon the whole pyramid like in 2 hours.
Yeah,
yeah, well, I'll just do fine for now.
I think I miss your characters one of you.
I miss every single character, Hector.
6.
I'm just so numb to the death that it
I
just
don't
looks
get
like
to-
I don't care.
I think I miss all your characters more than you. I don't know. Maybe it's because I don't get to play. You said 6 recon or what? Investigate.
6 find.
6 find. No, it's not helping you. You can see where the pyramid has risen high enough to avoid being covered by the weeping flora of the forest. Seems like some of it is growing out of itself, like the floor that is turned into the brambles itself seems to be able to support these massive trees. So you're not sure how super deep it goes, but at some point it blends and gives way to this pyramid, which is made out of smooth stone. And you can see a really good amount of this wall who are having trouble fathoming how deep this might go. But you are, like I said, you're close enough to the edge to discern that it is an edge. Um, you don't know how far down it goes. I think maybe it at least goes to the peak of what was a mountain. It's really hard to tell from where you're, especially in, like I said, the horrible lighting conditions.
Am I able to appraise the mountain?
No.
How many ranks do you have in appraise?
Two.
You need to pick two things that you're good at appraising. Two
Mountains and mountains.
Mountains and pyramids.
Mountains and pyramids.
Um,
Well,
yeah,
my biome, I did pick mountain, so it would only make sense for one of them to be mountain also.
not
And
really. What did you plan to use that skill for? Second, so you're just going to cheat yourself out.
the praise,
Mhm.
I'm trying to look to
Like when you
see
picked
if
it, what did you imagine your character might be using?
basically I wanted to be able to um kind of dictate what would be the best spots for me to be placing traps and things of that nature.
That's
I
recon,
wanted
not
to
appraise.
what?
That's recon, not appraise.
Well, yeah, I know, but on the praise part, I wanted it to be like, well, um I know that there is a doorway or whatnot, and this doorway as an appraised thing makes it seem like it's uh the most used door as opposed to the other one. If you recon an area, it's like, oh, there is a door here and there's a door here and there's a door here. But as an appraise of it, I'd be able to say this door is probably most likely to be used.
Well, appraise is specifically to determine the value of something. So, well, you could use characteristics of that thing to determine its value. The skill specifically, or you could use it backwards, basically, like determining the characteristics based on their value. Um, does that make sense? Did I say that right?
Yeah,
So,
I know.
so
I understood.
you could use it backwards in theory, which would be fine. Like a doorway doesn't necessarily have a value. I mean, you'd be like, um, you'd, you'd, like who would have that skill? Like a door flipper? Like it wouldn't really, not a door flipper, like a person who flips houses or something. You know,
No, no,
like
it wasn't. It wasn't. I mean, not necessarily a door or anything like that, but I wanted to kind of combo it into my track, into
oh,
making traps, um, things of that nature. Because I didn't want to just, oh, let me just
well,
place a trap at a
but
normal
see,
at a whatever location.
appraising if a track works, will work is Uh, maybe you could say, but that would be like what definitely the best skill for that would be, but could possibly say it would be like cipher use. Like the praise just wouldn't necessarily work that way. Um, like so the thing that if I took the skill, what I would use it for would be to appraise opponents. Because if I can look at my opponent, tell what he's good at fighting by checking out his body, then human campaign, that's what I would do. Praise human, right? And I can
Yeah.
tell because there's a value tied to it, like that guy looks like he'd be a good fighter based on these characteristics. I can put a value to it, and like I said, I can work backwards. Uh, because I know the values of the fighter, I can work backwards and give praise how those characteristics come out. Um, like, I mean, there's a reason that people lose bets all the time. It's, it's kind of nebulous. Like, even in that term, it wouldn't work. Like, guaranteed. It would definitely help you set the odds for the bet, but it wouldn't help you win necessarily.
Okay.
Uh,
Well, okay. Well, I guess
so I was hoping you wanted to, like, I want to find weird alien technology and appraise that, or
no.
you know what I mean? That would be contextually good for the so yeah, like praising doorways is so nebulous that I don't even
Well, no,
know how
no,
to
like not necessarily like
and it's like
just doorway. I wanted to. I like I was saying. I wanted. I
you
wanted
would, yeah, but
to.
you that's what I'm saying. You're trying to appraise situations and it's specifically
Yeah.
not like it's that would be a recon roll.
Okay. Okay. All right. I guess now that I know that this is a pyramid and not a mountain, um, I guess obvious is obvious where um the entrance to the pyramid would be at the base. Obviously, not at the top.
What if it was built by monkeys? The entrance would totally be on the top.
Well, that's true too, and we
Maybe
are
like
we do have
that.
an ape. Hmm.
We don't know. We don't know.
I'll,
I don't know. Where the hell
I'm
are these
gonna
damn
I'm gonna
monkeys, anyways?
I'm gonna keep trekking. I'm gonna keep trekking.
Yes, where are you gonna keep trekking to?
I want to find an opening somewhere to get into this place. Um, I guess up. See if maybe there's like a high area or maybe like a dock or something or
Chimney.
yeah, a patio, a gazebo, something.
Sure. Sure. Um, so you climb to the top, and it takes you quite a while. Unless you have like a really good climb, and I don't know.
Um, my lowest climb roll is a 12.
Do you have reliability?
Um,
What's your power and how many ranks do you have?
it's 7. You said half of that, right?
No, just 7 power. And what's your ranks?
1 rank.
Oh, okay, so it's only one.
It's in synergy.
Yeah, your reliability. Is great.
Okay.
Under one. But that's okay. No, no, there's no ranks in synergy. Ranks.
Yeah.
So, but that's fine. It is gonna take you a while. So you'll be climbing for quite some time, and Fox, you'll be trekking for quite some time near the path, not on it.
Mm-hmm.
Um, and get there first. Well,
I
you
have a
have to
3
stop to
stamina.
rest several times. Yeah. Ziso, as you know you can press on. You know you could just climb straight to the top. But the danger of that is that your legs might be so weak that by the time you get up there, that might have to end
Slide
up
off.
resting longer.
Woo! Ah!
You might have to end up resting even longer than wanted to continue on, right? So, um, still eager to get to the top, you continue onwards, and eventually you do make your way up there. And when you get up there, you um, first see what you think is um, a point. It seems to come to a point. Um, and you think like, I don't know, maybe this was a bust. Maybe I should have gone for the base, but then you start thinking about the base, and it's like it's the base completely covered in weeping trees. Like, is it all brambles down there? Like, who knows? Uh, Starting to have your doubts, and you're getting kind of tired and resting, but nonetheless, you as you get closer, you see that maybe there's 2 points, as it's really hard to make out. And as you get closer, you realize, oh wait, it seems to be flat. Um, Looks like there's a flat on top. And when you get really close, and you know, oh, actually, that flat's pretty big. I've just been climbing for a long time. Um, Now's the point where no longer obstructed by any trees, you can see that the platform on top is probably at least 50 feet wide. Um, and the problem with this is that as you've continued higher and higher, you've had less and less trees, less of the weeping flora to work with. And now that you're near the top, it is smooth. It's completely smooth, and it may be very dangerous to climb.
I'm gonna slide down.
Yeah.
um, there's still nothing that shows any kind of access into the pyramid at this point, right?
I don't know. Like, you're just gonna go down. Well, like I said, further down you go, the more trees there are, and the more trees there are, the denser the floor is, brambles. And like I said, you don't have a vision mode that will penetrate deep to tell you how far the floor is.
Is the side of the pyramid too thick for me to break through?
It's made of stone.
I'm gonna hold out my spear right to where it's at, and then retract it and hit it and see if it's thick enough for me to break through.
Sure. I guess technically that'd be a break roll, unless you don't have.
I have
rolls.
break.
He totally has break. Yeah.
Cool. Then I guess you just roll damage, break damage. Break is so break rolls like break works kind of like regular rings of damage, but it only goes up to d6s.
Okay. I have 9.
Cool. So that's
3d6.
63. What?
What?
6d
D6?
3d6. 3d6.
Yeah.
Yeah, 3d6.
Okay.
All right. First roll. 3, 5, 2.
Well, you find that you can stick your spear into it, but unfortunately it's stopped by friction. You can get it pretty deep in there though. And your spear is AP 10, and that's a you have the technique to stick your spear in there really nice. You have
Do
to
it.
very
Do it.
carefully you have to very carefully dislodge it so as to not throw yourself back.
Yeah.
You basically have to wiggle it out, because if you tried to yank it out, you probably end up rolling straight down.
Can I do this a few more times to get a nice decent hole?
Yeah, definitely.
I'll just repeat it.
Do
Do you want me to continue rolling damage, or just go ahead and have it until I make a hole?
You could maybe be a little smarter and please be a little smarter, Adam, and just let you have it.
So the spear went pretty deep into the stone, right, Hector?
You could definitely easily have a very good hold spear.
So he can make his own footholds?
So he could make his own footholds, but he could be even easier than that.
Yeah. The problem with it is that I don't know how far the damage is gonna be, and I don't want anything falling on me after I blow it up.
What? No, just not blowing anything up.
Why not? I have traps that box on them. I can make a nice big hole real quick.
How are traps gonna help you climb? Smart, man. Think about it.
All right, can I use my stick as a walking stick that penetrates the floor?
Yeah, you could, but I'm just saying it could be even easier than that, because that sounds slightly dangerous, but even easier than that.
Even easier.
Yes.
Oh!
Wrist bleeds?
Yes, dude, you have double of them.
I just remembered you have 2, so you can just be like ping, 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 like Wolverine.
All right, yeah.
Especially if you have break. If you have break, you totally have the skill to be jamming those things in there. Not only that, but the fact that you have tines keeps them from over penetrating, so you can pull them out easier. So you easily make your way up the curve.
All right, I'll do that.
You can Wolverine
Oh,
up
you
the
wouldn't
damn pyramid.
be pulling them out, but physically pulling them out. That's not. If you try to retract them, that more pull your fist towards the rock.
Well, it looked really cool in my head.
But still, you could get one in there and then get another one in there and jiggle one out and start. And it's now the slope seems gentle, at least enough for you to get through here. Yeah, anyway, break.
Nice.
Totally break for the win. That totally solves it.
Hell yeah.
Yeah.
On a total side note, do you guys ever go and grab a drink from a restaurant and they give you the wrong drink?
Sometimes I get water. when I ordered soda because they didn't change the stupid syrup bag.
I
I never
I
go back. I'm just like,
always
oh, that sucks. I just throw it in the trash and then cry all the way home.
always get the wrong drink. Always. Like this
How?
time I asked for Sprite. Fuckers, they gave me clown soda.
Mm,
Give you what?
Clown soda.
Oh,
I'm-
club soda?
Is
No, clown.
it the same? No, not so.
Damn it, Adam, I don't get it.
Sprite?
Yeah, you know when you honk a
Seven Up?
clown's nose, it goes
Mhm. You could do better.
Okay. When you get to the top of the pyramid, you see there that it is first you just see some kind of rocks piled up. Then you notice that there's piled up very intentionally. And in fact, they're not piled up rocks. They're stones set symmetrically on top of the pyramid. And the only reason you at first might have seen piled up rocks is because some of them have crumbled over time as they're of significant height, almost waist high in some points. And as they're set up symmetrically on this platform, you can see that towards the center, the pyramid, in fact, does go down.
I'm gonna go down.
You go down into the top of the pyramid, wherein find uh, that when you get to the bottom top, since, um, when you get to the bottom of the top,
Now he's there.
roll composure.
Ha! 16, fool.
Boom!
Oh, look at that! All right, groovy. Bucks.
Yes, sir. You're just having the time of your life right now.
Yeah.
You turn the corner and what are you doing, Adam? Ah.
After traveling quite some time, mostly you've been walking, I imagine, to keep from exhausting yourself. I don't know how long you've been traveling, but
And to keep my stealth,
finally,
so I'm not moving that fast.
you follow the trail, and it says, like I said, there are places where the trail is smooth stone, and sometimes when it turns into natural features, sometimes when it is steps that look to be carved out of the rocks on the side of the mountain. Sometimes it seems to be perfectly hovering on top of the brambles. Sometimes and there's just a tiny gentle stream of water and goes under. Sometimes there's a channel and there's a tiny stream of water comes across. And I mean, there can be no doubt that the path is intentional. That's for sure. And as you get closer and closer, you can roll something if you like.
You gotta tell me because I don't know what I'm rolling. Sensory, recon, investigate,
I don't
hide.
know. You can roll something if you like. I don't know.
I'm gonna roll all of it. How about that? How about I just grab a shit ton of dice and just be like, blah? No, you need a sensory?
No, you just roll something, whatever you like.
For
told me
what?
that you were doing. You told me that you were doing stuff.
Oh yeah. I always study the every fork I hit. Oh man, it's poops. Yeah, it's definitely two paths.
What'd you roll?
I rolled an 8 investigate.
An 8 investigate.
Yep.
Sure. Okay. While your further investigation doesn't bring up anything, um, that's okay. You continue on, and now I'm going to give you a roll. Even more hours pass by.
Time. Okay, so more time has passed, but I'm not at another fork.
Nope.
I'm gonna roll look to see if there's monkeys following me.
Well, I asked you to roll look, so whatever.
I didn't hear you say look. Sorry. 9, but I have vision modes. If that helps at all.
You don't see any monkeys, but what you do see off in the distance are lights. Very dim lights. Lights.
Like what's the word? Like a light that's just on. It's not flickering or flashing or anything. There's just light in that direction. Yes.
Lights. Lights.
Lights. Lights.
Very dim lights.
Are they by any chance like doing this? Like people carrying flashlights? No. All right. Zoom in. Cycle. What are these lights? Are they coming out of a thing? Are they on top of a thing?
As you look, you can just see that there's something on top of them, and then light comes down.
Huh. I go investigate.
And you can see 3 of them from. Did you say investigate for a specific reason, or
Well, I want to figure out what they are, so I'm gonna roll to investigate the lights. 15. Wide berth, full zoom. I don't want to get close because I don't know what the hell it is.
well, that limits your investigation. But you see something. See something. When you, as you, today, you're a cool cat. As you swiftly catch your balance and look behind you, the gentle rumbling indicates that you're on an elevator. The platform is slowly lowering. The sound of grinding stone all around you gently lowers you deep to the pyramid.
Stupid Adam, you found the boss. I'm over here in the woods messing with UFOs.
I'm going to be extremely vigilant and aware of my surroundings to make sure that any and all locations are covered by me listening and looking. And I am stealthed, and I will have my spear in hand. And just for the shit fun of it, I'm going to set a trap on the elevator itself.
Yeah.
But do I see anything below me where the elevator is going?
No, I mean you'd have to be able to look through the floor.
Yeah, I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna look through the floor.
That would be weird. Um, no, so I'm gonna have you roll. Look,
My look's not that great, let me tell you. 12.
12. Ah,
And that's one off of my best roll.
okay. Subtract your awareness from that roll.
8.
Now add your memory.
9.
Something flash of light, and as you look over it, that it is a natural source of light. It instantly disappears, and you're not sure what it was at all. Um,
You just got Star Trek.
I don't even know what that means, but I like it.
It just seems like something that would happen in Star Trek. Wasp! Oh, what was that? I don't know.
Are you
Yeah.
telling me that I caught the body outline or something?
Uh,
Oh.
it was just an unnatural source of light that instantly disappeared. I couldn't tell what it was. But you've gotten to the point where climbing out of here or jumping out of here pretty impossible. Even if you try to double claw your way up, these walls are straight up instead of at an angle. So um, looks like you're in for the full ride, and goes on for some
Hey.
time. The elevator is moving rather slowly, but eventually does come to a stop. And when it comes to a stop, you can see that the walls around you give off the illusion of rising up and giving the empty space beneath them near your feet as it expands, and the walls around you become no longer walls but rather ceiling as you come below it and you enter chamber. Um, in the chamber is particular dark. Um,
It's all right, I got a vision for that. Boop, boop, boop.
even worse than even worse than the forest, as the starlight is being drowned out pretty bad. Um, a comet does flicker overhead, um, giving off just enough light to tell you how deep inside you've gone, and it only manages to illuminate the sides of the walls where the elevator comes down, and it doesn't seem to be able to penetrate down or below. You do have a vision mode, which is fine. Um, so you can see, and you can see that around you, you've entered a significantly large chamber, and the elevator that you were on doesn't. There's no walls around it. But there are pillars farther out, um, holding things, and you, even though it's really really dark, um, switching to your brightest vision mode or turning up your contrast as far as you can, um, you notice that pillars and the walls no longer seem to be perfectly flat. Instead, it looks like there may be some very intricate carvings on them. Fox,
Yes'm.
as you zoom in and study the lights, see off in the distance a silhouette of something move from one tree to another. It's just a silhouette.
About damn time. I'll take the -5 to my stealth and move full speed in that direction. And cycle vision modes to see what I best see it in, and then try to track it that way.
Okay.
Because I couldn't really make out what it was, right? I just know I saw a thing that went from one tree to the other, right?
Mm-hmm.
So I'm not even confident it was one of the mankeys.
All right, go ahead and roll.
I'm rolling
So
track.
you spin over. No, you're rolling not balance.
So moving full speed's a -5.
Hmm?
So it drops my stealth to 14. So 19.
19. Okay. Excited by proposition of possibly, quite possibly, finding your prey. You move quickly in the direction of the silhouette. Anything else you do besides just running there?
Well, you said there were 3 lights, so I keep an eye out for his buddies.
Okay.
Cycling vision modes.
Cool. You cycle through vision modes to try to get the best view of your would-be prey. And when you're doing so, you at first think, oh, this vision mode isn't catching the light. Then you think, wait, none of these vision modes are catching the light. And then you realize the lights have gone out.
I
Ziso? Just think about that for a while. Ziso, what do you do?
I'm gonna try to make it through this corridor as quickly as I can.
Um, it's a chamber, right?
Yeah.
But you want to go, I'm just guessing here, farther down?
Yeah.
Okay. You go off to the sides of the chamber until you can find staircases, or a staircase, more specifically. You take the first staircase that you find, and you start making your way down, and you find that there's a good amount of dust in here, and a good amount of what might be spider webs. It's hard to tell because you're on an alien planet. But if they are spider webs, then it shouldn't. You're not. It won't be like giant spiders because it's way too small for that. At least you think so. But they're mostly gunked up in corners and stuff, right?
Are there hieroglyphics on this walls too?
Oh, so in the staircase that you've entered, that is a negative. find that this is a much more utilitarian area. And it's mostly just here specifically to be used as a passageway, where the architecture has gotten more intricate. There is no longer carvings.
I'm gonna give off a. No. I'll keep moving as fast as I can to get through this area as quickly as I can.
You make your way through. I'm gonna have you roll look again.
Nine.
Boom.
So even worse than last time. This time you're sure of it. You weren't imagining it last time. A light suddenly did appear. And this time it's to your other side, but as soon as you look towards it, it vanishes. Just not able to tell what it is. But nonetheless, you continue on farther down as fast as you can. Pyramid. The appropriate skill for this, I guess it would be recon.
$14.
Nice. At some point, you think, as you look for more stairs and stuff to go down, or possibly another elevator or whatever it is, trying to get to the heart of the matter, you realize you're in a maze. And for a second, you think you're lost. But you are able to retrace your steps and go back to the original staircase. And because you rolled high enough to tell that you're in a maze, you can more carefully traverse it now.
Yeah, I choose to.
All right. What is that going to look like? You being more careful in this. What does that entail?
I am going to keep my eyes and ears open. Looking at all my surroundings, still staying cloaked. And I want to try to move through the maze to get to. Wait, hold on. I want to go back up to the hieroglyphics.
Okay. Cool. You go up there, and you shouldn't be surprised, but I'm going to have you roll composure, so that'll decide if you are or not.
Let the dice god speak through us.
16.
Nice.
You're shocked. Because you're shocked because last time this happened was not a fun time. The hieroglyphics show most of them have something to do with either the Oucha or the Black Death.
Damn.
And it appears that you're in a ritual pyramid wherein this may be super infested with Xenos, because this is where just like where you were last time. Their warriors come to get blooded.
Crazy.
You, on the other hand, Fox, you
Mhm.
are you continue to move forward.
Yes, but being
You
fully aware that I'm following one, but I know there's three, so I'm having my eyes out for an ambush.
sure? Want to roll something or
Uh,
rolling high
uh,
to keep?
yeah, give you some hide, give you some stealth.
Or yeah, balance. Yeah, let's roll stealth, balance stealth.
Yeah, balance -5. Balance is a 23. Hide. Oh my god, 33. And a look.
Sure.
11.
You get closer to the area where you saw the lights, but see nothing else. See nothing else.
I am going to investigate the area.
Got it.
10. And being extra aware of above me space. I don't need no stupid manky jumping on my back. And obviously cannon at the ready, like always. So if you spook me, Hector, I'm gonna fire. Yeah, just I trying not to be ambushed while trying to track this thing down. I don't even know if they're violent. I don't know anything about them, so except that they're crafty.
You investigate the area. Do you go up to where the lights were?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. You make your way up to where the lights were. You find that around them, the path is actually a lot cleaner than the rest of the path. And where the lights were, you see that they're in fact skulls. And the lights looks like they were inside the skulls, and it looks like the jaw has been removed. Light was coming down out of the bottom of the skull,
That's
and the
weird.
skulls are just there fixed to the trees. You're not quite sure how they're stuck them on here, but there's plenty of ways to do it. So
Yeah, I was gonna ask. How they fix to the trees? So I saw some lights. Shadowy figure jumped from one tree to the other. Got to where I saw the lights, and there's just skulls with jaws missing. Yes?
yeah.
Are they actually? I don't have monkey anatomy. Oh, I can't ask you. I was gonna say, does it look like monkey skulls? But
I don't know. They're pointy. They have pointy noses.
well, I'll tell you what I have in anatomy, Hector, and if there's anything close.
Okay.
What the hell is it? Give me a second. Anatomy. Feline, bovine, reptile, canine, avian, fish.
Negative.
Hmm.
Don't think that by the shape of the skull it's any of those.
Okay. Real quick, the light that dropped, that had a light dropped, and then a shadowy figure went like this. Yes.
No. saw a shadow figure. You said you moved towards it.
Mm-hmm.
All the lights turned off.
Are we hunting ghosts? Are they ghost monkeys? That's why they're so shifty and crafty. I'm gonna take out my swords to the skulls.
Were you gonna smash the skulls, or what do you do?
No. I'm just gonna poke them. I'm not trying to break
Okay.
them or anything.
Poke?
Yeah.
Sure, yeah, I tell you, you poke.
Nothing.
Oh, they're real. With that, there's appear to have this hardness of a skull.
Okay. Anything in the skulls?
What was your investigate roll?
It was only a 10.
Can't tell.
I just flip them over.
They may be. They are affixed to the trees.
I have a 20 AP sword.
So you do smash them over.
I don't want to break them. I just like, can I take my time and like pop it open just to see inside the skull? I just want to see what's in them.
Oh, maybe you could.
Because like when you say fixed, like do you mean like they look like they're growing into the tree, or
No, they are
like
they are attached by some means to the tree.
okay. All right, I'll smash the skull. Just kind of curious.
You do. Why don't you roll something? You have break,
There you go.
or want to attack it and damage instead?
Yeah, I don't have break, so it'll have to be attack.
Okay.
Yeah. 22 to attack it.
Yeah.
Does it fly away or do I hit it?
Oh no, do damage.
All right. Not doing anything special, so it's just flat damage. Sweet spot strike. Go away, die. 18 plus 2, 20. 20 AP as well.
20. Cool.
What's in
Yeah,
there?
you smash through the skull. Breaking off a huge piece of it. You find that it seems to be filled with dirt and straw or something.
Ah, it's a trick! I start looking around me.
Oh, that's funny. Okay, start looking around. You see so. Still alive, buddy?
You might be in the restroom or something.
Okay, we'll just continue. I hope that's not his shoulder right there. Oh, sleep. He did work today, so I wouldn't blame him if he. Yeah, what do you do?
So it's just straw and dirt in the skulls? That's it?
You
said straw and dirt, right?
Yeah, it looks like it was affixed here by some natural means. Or natural materials against the tree that were apparently small. Don't see anything else.
Huh. I feel kind of bad. Maybe I messed up somebody's grave. I direction I saw the shadowy figure.
Okay.
Yeah.
Don't you? I mean, that's fine. Do it in any particular way, or
I'm gonna recon for him, I guess.
Mm, I mean that you could, in theory, use that skill for that. That's not the best skill for it.
Well, because I have to track, but if it's a manky, I'm not good at it. That just means I have a higher DS, right?
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna try to track whatever the hell went from tree to tree. Pwas! 10.
Then okay.
Cycle vision mode, see like if they left like a heat trail or something. Or hot footprints.
There is no trace of any creatures.
I'm going to continue to move in that general direction. Was it a fast moving creature? Did it seem pretty quick?
Well, I'd have to roll memory at this point for that.
Okay. 4. Wait.
Can't do the look. You just look like a memory skill.
Use look like a
Instead of-
memory skill. Oh, instead of awareness, but memory.
Yeah.
Then that would be 8.
Hmm. Yeah, you're at the distance that it was at. You're not sure because it was just a silhouette.
Huh. And the lights weren't coming from somewhere, right? Like I just saw them appear, and then one dropped, and then a thing jumped across the way.
You keep making stuff up, man.
The
I
light
told
that
you,
dropped was the thing that went across the way?
There was no dropped light. Lights turned off. 3 lights turned off. You investigated the area. You found that they were coming from skulls, all affixed to trees.
I don't know what the hell's going on.
Yeah. I don't know if you keep saying dropped. I'm like, drop the light.
I don't know, man. What's going on?
It's turned
Who are
off.
you? Where am I? Blah. Okay, so mysterious light came from these skulls, or most likely came from these skulls because of the location. And
Almost definitely, seeing as you investigated these skulls before you moved in, you just couldn't see that there were skulls from the distance that you were at. Now you've come closer. The way that the skulls are shaped is exactly the way that they were casting light out underneath them.
and the skulls are affixed to a tree. Is there anything at the base of that tree?
Yeah, the brambles,
Hmm.
the bramble floors.
I'm gonna just to look at the ground.
Gonna try to slice the ground open.
No, like you mean rambles like twigs and shit, right?
I told you the floor is so overrun by the weeping flora that it is replaced by the brambles, and those brambles consist of branches, leaves, vines, all intertwined to make pretty much a solid floor.
Shit, all right. Smash the skull open. Nothing interesting inside. Oh, it's weird. I got X-Files on my hand.
Mhm.
Explore the area. I don't know. I
Sure.
don't know at this point. No.
Yeah. Go ahead. Do whatever you like.
Uh,
Floor is yours.
recon or investigate? Investigate.
Okay. Do you know what you're investigating?
Uh,
You know,
really looking for really big fireflies that would fly in these skulls. I really don't know.
oh, that's you want to investigate the source of the light. That's
Yeah.
something. Ah,
Yeah.
that's something that might be worth investigating.
Yeah. 15. What are you doing over there?
Oh, my sketchbook decided it was no longer stable.
Hmm.
I might have pushed down my pushed down my stop it. Excuse me one second here.
Hmm?
Uh, I got all comfy and leaned back, and of course that always has consequences on my designs.
That's good. I'm glad you put in that work, Hector.
Yeah,
Create, mofo. Create.
I'm trying, man. Like I told you, that's how sick I was. You know, I'm feeling better. It's like not that hard to get motivated. So
It's good, man. It's good.
who knew? Visit your
Feeling
doctor.
better helps you get
This
things done? No way. Where'd you hear that
yeah,
from?
I wouldn't have guessed. I was like, I need to get more things done so I'll feel better. So, um, yeah. What was your role?
15.
15.
Boom.
You still have a couple lights left. So, or lights. I say skulls.
I was
So
about to
you
say, like, what?
investigate.
They just been light
Yeah.
and bright this whole time?
No, you investigate them, and this time instead of smashing them open, you were more careful. You look inside, you find a giant spider that is kind of like a firefly,
Cool.
and you uh, it's really gentle, and uh, it bites you, and it has maybe like 24 legs or so, but it doesn't bite hard enough to pierce your skin. It's
Oh,
more or
weird.
less just trying to get away from you,
Mm-hmm.
um, and it's but flickers as it's doing so. Um, it's somewhere between a spider and an ant, all right, with a bunch of extra legs, and yeah, it's you feel a gentle pinch that's not able to pierce your big predator skin. Um, as it wiggles around, and you, like I said, it's real gentle. You accidentally crush it, breaking several of its legs when you pull it out.
I finished it
Um,
off so it doesn't suffer. If I accidentally mangle it, yeah, I'll just smash it.
well, fortunately, you found out your mystery and figured that these bugs nest in these skulls, but that still doesn't answer who put the skulls up because the spider definitely doesn't look like it was how gentle it was and how weak, pathetic it was. There's no way it could lift the skull of a tree.
Mm.
Um, like I said, these skulls are to you a, about waist high. Um,
Jesus.
yeah, and they some sort of packed mud and straw that they've used to 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 stick to the tree and use it like a glue for the
Mm.
skull. So I mean, there was no way that the spider lifted the skull to put it up here, even if it could bring these materials. up this way. So you've uncovered yet another mystery by solving one, which is
Yeah.
how you write good people. That's how you write mysteries. Hollywood, pay attention. Um,
Yeah, I didn't think that.
oh,
I
you're
was
doing
picturing
shit.
like regular skulls. Like when you were talking, I was like, yeah, it's probably like this big, stuck to the tree. I didn't imagine
Mm-mm.
they were like huge skulls.
No, they're long, snouted skulls with a spiky snout. Big.
And I don't recognize the anatomy. In the general area, are these? Is this the only tree that has skulls on it? I'll scan around and max zoom, see if there's any more skulls like on different trees or whatnot.
Mm-hmm. And when you look around, uh, sure enough, you do see some more deeper down the path.
Um, deeper down the path. Are the skulls the way they're facing? Are they facing like this? Or are they like like this?
All skulls seem to be intentionally placed so that they face the path.
I'm on the road to my death.
It's the Predator campaign. That's always true.
Yeah. Every day is a good day to die.
It's an even better day to live,
Yeah.
but
Things taste better when you
dying's cool.
survive.
Dying's cool, but you know, living's a little better. Ziso, is he back with us? I just saw him move.
Cuckoo! Cuckoo!
I don't care if he's asleep. I know. So, no, we can just get to it with that or not. Either way's good. I hope he's not like there, like all neck cracking and shit though. So I'll just say Adam to make sure he's like not wants to call it, you know, instead of being super.
Mm-hmm.
Doesn't look like we could pick him up though. I saw him move though, so he's probably dreaming right now.
Mm-hmm.
He's at 3 a.m. Good, he can. Hopefully, he still has his headphones on. He can hear me talk all this nonsense.
So the
Give him some wicked dreams. Big, giant, juicy titty.
boing, 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 jiggle, 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 hee 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 hee, slap. Y'all figure it out. Whatever you pictured, that's what happened.
So
Okay,
yes,
so
in fact, you do farther down the path find more of these skulls.
Okay, so the
Did you roll
I'm at,
something?
no,
I got distracted, so sorry about that.
no, my last roll was the 15 investigate.
Okay. Did you want to
Okay,
roll
so
something? Or?
yeah, real quick, seeing where the next skulls are, the direction they're at, and they appear to be looking down at the path. You said, like position wise.
Told you all skulls are pointed towards the path.
Okay, I'm gonna look back down the path I came down. Are there any skulls in that direction? Or are these the first skulls like I spotted?
Those are the first ones spotted.
Huh, okay.
I don't remember anything like this before.
Yeah, I'm gonna follow the path. See where it takes me. I'm gonna follow the path next to the path. I'm gonna stay stealth. I'm gonna keep my eyes out for the tree jumper. Never drop my cloak. And yeah, I'm not gonna worry about a weapon. I have wrist plates. And because I feel like if I draw my swords, like it'll just be floating swords in the in the forest while I'm running around.
Yeah. I think I don't know. I think that's gonna be the standard because all the movies that I rewatched recently, they Do they
They-
all uncloak except for the wrist blades?
the AVP, the predators that came to the temple, his weapon was cloaked. He stabbed the mofo, and then and then the cloak dropped, and you can see the spear.
Well,
But that's the
gonna-
only time I've seen it.
Yeah, all the other predators, their weapons uncloak.
Yeah.
They uncloak when they're deployed.
Hey, maybe that could be a viable thing. Like, hey,
Yeah,
I
you
want my
can
weapons to
definitely buy
cloak,
it.
you know?
Definitely buy it. And said you can have anything right price. Sorry, excuse
Mhm.
me. But yeah, what are you doing? You just
I'm continuing on down the path, following the skulls, which is continuing on the path. So yeah.
okay. You continue on. You see 9 more skulls, and then
And then no more. I'm gonna roll investigate to see if there's anything special about that little piece of land there.
Mhm.
Yeah. Nah, there's just skulls and trees, man. Rolled an 8.
Skulls and trees for some reason.
Definitely weird. I'm gonna climb up a tree just to see if there's anything different above. Oh, just testing things out.
Okay. Yeah.
Vision mode, max zoom, pan. I
What
can
is
roll
your
recon or
baseline?
something.
I mean, so there's like basically ropes hanging down from trees, so it's not going to be that hard. So I told you, trees they weep. All the branches, vines, they weep. So it's all hanging on, and you really need to. You can stick your hand, grip stuff. Um, but nonetheless, what's your like? Do you have some reliability of climb or something?
Let me see.
So it won't
No, sir. Lowest I can roll is 11.
11, huh? Well,
I'm
if you
taking my
take your
time.
time.
Yeah.
Um,
Because I know I'm not the greatest climber. And these are tall ass trees, so yeah, I'm definitely taking my time.
very, very tall. In fact, so climbing's one of those things that's like super exhausting, right? Trying to do my pull-ups and holy smokes, man. Yeah. So you will have to be resting often as you hang. Try to twist yourself up into some place where you can rest for a while and get blood flowing back into your limbs and then start climbing again. Um, if you're climbing 1 foot at a time, basically taking it's a 200-foot tree and you're taking 200 actions, you know what I mean? So that's 400 seconds.
That's just a couple minutes.
Yeah, but it's going to be exhausting.
Oh yeah, and the rest in between. So yeah, more than a couple minutes.
So it's like 30 seconds per stamina. So like I said, um,
30
so
seconds
vigorous
per
is
second. Go ahead.
vigorous is 30 minutes. Exhausting is 30 seconds. Stamina. So something
Okay.
like that. Pretty sure.
So like
Yeah,
I could basically climb for like a minute and a half and then have to stop or else I get super tired.
yeah. Otherwise,
Yeah, I have a 3
But yeah.
stamina. Yeah.
Yeah. So, like I said, yeah, it takes you a while, but um, it is pretty climbable. And when you get to the top of the trees, you just see more tops of trees. The trees are pretty thick. Um, you're not sure how big the trunks are, but it seems solid all the way up. Uh, Again, it's because the trunks are covered in layers of weeping branches.
So nothing special in the general area.
Not that you can tell.
Hmm.
I don't
Uh,
know if it's got
I'm
some
gonna
sort of
investigate the
special
treetop. Ah,
fishing mode or
damn it!
something you can try. But,
7 to investigate the top of the
um,
trees.
um, you find that buds like it up here, and apparently birds like it up here too. So it's like an abandoned nest. Um, there's no eggs in it, and there's no bird in it. And it's like it's been weathered pretty harshly. But you think that was definitely at the point the home for some bird, some kind.
That's not you.
No, I think it's Adam. Oh, Adam, there he goes.
Hey,
Adam, if you want to call it, that's okay, brother. Yeah, I already took you off the screen and stuff, so you can just leave whenever you want. But so you don't sleep and crank your neck all night because I just fell asleep on the chair. We tried to wake you up, but it wasn't happening.
yeah, and it's all right because it's a Predator campaign. In and out
Yeah,
whenever
yeah.
you want.
In and out whenever you want, man. That's
Nice
the
and
rules.
chillax.
And I thought you'd mentioned if you wanted to just uh, throw a session whenever you had time, like just let me know. I'll most likely say yes.
Same Z's.
Yep. Yeah, yeah. Okay, go to bed.
Yes. Get out of here. Go and get.
Go on. All right. So
What do I need to do to rappel down the tree like a badass with my swords? Just all the way down like a freaking superhero.
much cooler than you.
What are we trying to say?
So sometimes in this game, the opposite of the skill is also the skill. That would be climb roll,
Hmm.
right? To
Yeah.
repel.
Yeah, I'm not doing that.
Yeah. That's why I said.
Take my sweet ass time getting down.
Okay. Yeah. You make it back down, and it's much easier down, right?
Yeah.
Nonetheless, it's a big drop. Definitely enough to reach terminal velocity. You had a bunch of ranks and jump though, probably. Right, well, let's not find out. You make it back down.
I mean, jump can only take you so far, Hector. If you fall 200 feet, it shouldn't matter that you rolled like a 30 jump. It's like it's 200
No,
feet, bro. Your fucking knees explode.
no.
You land
In
like a
this game,
cat, and then you squish.
this game it can get your damage down so to a quick survival. There's been a lot of people who survive falls from terminal velocity. It's like they say, it's not the fall that kills you; it's the sudden stop.
I'm gonna have a seat at the base of the tree. Just chill, and then I'm gonna reinvestigate the area. I know I'm missing something.
Hmm?
Sit about it, ponder on it. Be aware of my surroundings, checking vision modes, listening for weird sounds, and then I'm gonna
Cool.
reinvestigate the area
Sure.
after some time has passed. 12.
Mm-hmm.
Hmm. Walking around poking stuff.
You reinvestigate the area. There's nothing out of place except for the skulls.
Hmm.
The skulls were clearly placed here. The path was clearly placed here. You're not sure what significance the skulls have, if any, at this point.
All right. Continuing down the path, I go. The path next to the path.
Mm-hmm. Continue down the path.
Yeah, if I couldn't find anything cool, I just move on.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm keeping my eyes out for that tree jumper.
All right. The let's see. The path continues on for several hours until finally in the sky continues on for gosh, I guess you've already been around for like 8 hours or so. Probably longer actually. No, you've been out for like 10 hours. And finally in the sky, you see a glow. And it looks like the day cycle will begin soon.
Hmm.
Now, it's been a pretty long night cycle, and you're not exactly sure if that's because uh, size of the planet and rotation speed of the planet, or because uh, of seasonal thing. It's still within the range to be somewhere in between. To vary, that those variables could change greatly, right? You do know that there was a considerable amount of warmth held on by, especially the weeping forest. Trees were definitely warmer than ambient air. Not by a lot. Trees obviously don't get hotter. They're not sweating. But was uh, noticeable. Now, vision mode that you're in, as the light starts to peer in, everything starts to warm up. The Your vision mode starts to wash out.
Swamp.
Yeah, and like I said, the sky changes color until at last it's morning. It's morning where you're at, and the path just
Naturally, right? It didn't become morning and the path like vanished or anything weird like that. I just get
no.
to the end of the path.
Oh, the path's still behind you. You're just at the end of it.
Okay. What's there? At the end of the path, just nothing. Did I go backwards? Am I at the start of the path? And I started from the end of the path?
I don't think you meant to do that. So no.
All right. So, no, nothing. No stone structures or anything. That's not just forest. Like no formations or. Yeah, I already said structures. Yeah. Nah. At the end of the path.
Apparently not.
More skulls in the trees.
Nope.
I guess I just keep going. I end up somewhere. Can I see another path, like in the distance or something?
Not that I know of.
So I basically took a path back to the forest, basically.
You never left the forest.
Well, yeah, man. Uh, go back and take the other path and see if that leads me somewhere.
Sure.
after I take a little nappies.
In real life?
No. Okay.
Okay. I was like, what are you doing?
That'd be crazy. It's like, Hector, let me just crash for like 2 hours and we'll keep playing. That'd be nuts.
Tired. Yeah, you no, I was wondering because you started late. Tired.
No, I mean, it's uh um I'm gonna write down what I just did, and then we'll just next time.
Yeah, I think we'll stop.
Yeah.
We just started late, man. I was hoping next time come if just make it earlier because
Yeah, true, because we don't have to wait for Adam to start. So
yeah, exactly.
It's true.
That's what I was hoping to get you on earlier, but I mean I was feeling pretty so all day, so shit. Right. But I think that's a fair enough stopping point. Um and we did play for uh,
6 hours,
I
5
can't even do
hours,
math.
something like that.
5 hours. Yeah,
Yeah.
5 hours.
It was a session.
Yeah, it was totally a session. So yeah, go ahead and award yourself 3 skill points. Obviously, not any honor stuff, but
Yeah, no,
um,
not for that weak ass spider I smashed.
but hey man, 3 skill points, 3 skill points.
Yeah. Exactamundo.
Put a ranking climb.
And what?
Fine.
I already know, Hector. I already know, dude.
I'm
No,
thinking,
I already know. No, I already know. No, I already know. I already know.
No.
You want to know how you kill me?
Stop.
You want to know how you kill me? Because I can tell you.
You fall off a
Yeah.
tree.
Stupid
yeah,
monkey's gonna
definitely.
kick me in my face, and I'm gonna fall to my death.
Total possibility. I loved it when you guys were like unstoppable for a while in Preternatural, and then like you try to climb down like a measly like 10-foot rock, and you fell down and busted.
Oh yeah. I took damage too, didn't I? Like just failed all. Oh, my arm.
Yeah, and I'm like, yes, I got
after we just like murdered a bunch of vampires or some shit.
Your way to
Get my
murder
boot
vampires.
stuck in a
Oh,
10-foot
rock!
fence.
Oh, my arch nemesis, rock! No, 10
Damn you,
foot drops.
gravity.
Oh,
Yeah. Oh man.
not freaking God, what the hell is his name? I don't remember his character. But, yeah, he had that crazy jump roll.
Raven?
No,
Oh.
Luke's character, Natural.
Oh.
Jump guy at Ops. I remember he's like, I jumped from the second story into the truck, and I was like, okay, roll jump, buddy. Thinking he was gonna kill himself, and he was like, oh no, you're totally good. And then he's like, yeah, there's a 12-foot fence. I jump over it, and I was like, get out of here. And he does, and I was like, and he rolls, and I'm just like, oh, never mind. Yes,
my
you
lame
do.
ass is doing this foot at a time,
Yeah,
trying not to die. 12 feet. It'll take me forever to get that over that.
Yeah, but well, I mean, like I don't know, the more points you get, I'm actually not. I was trying to say I'm not going to give you crap for not having skills because I know spread very, and that's part of this game. That's part of the challenge of this campaign.
For not having what skill?
I'm
Oh,
like
I
I
do.
said,
I just only have one rank in it. That's what. That's the problem.
yeah, but I mean, you're supposed to be spread thin. It's supposed to be highly deficient in certain areas. That's just part of that's just how it is.
Sort of, kind of. Because as a predator, like you can't be super versatile, but not be good at fighting. Because then you just die.
Yeah, no, you have to be. You have to
You have to be combat heavy. You just have to, just to survive.
Yeah, which again makes you deficient in a lot of different areas. Like
Yep.
that's saying,
That's the life.
but you're supposed to be because you're
Warriors.
newbie, right? You're newbie, right? Make it. If you make it to any significant amounts of honor, then we can. Then you know maybe who knows maybe it'd be cool. I don't know. The more honor you have, the more dangerous missions you have to.
Yeah, because the better gear we'll have and stuff like that. So,
Yeah.
what was the thing, Hector? Remember one time I wanted to when I was fighting the dragon, you dick. What was the thing that I needed to take advantage of the gravity? What was it?
So
Like,
I told you need like either mounted combat or you have to be able to couch a spear or
Mounted
there's
combat.
like I think there's a cavalier. No, I think there's a cavalier talent, which might be mounted combat, but there might be another one.
Hmm.
No, I don't remember if I put that in because no one's used it yet, so I don't.
Well, I
But
mean,
there
if
might be.
this character survives long enough, I'm gonna have crazy ups, and I want to like
Uh,
meteor strike mofo's.
you need
It's like
yeah
I jumped 20 feet in the air and I fall on my swords.
you need some sort of talent that lets you take advantage of momentum. If it doesn't exist, then you can take a parallel one, the semi-equivalent class. But you can't. So like, I'm not. Might have to read mounted combat, or I don't know if there's another talent, but I feel like there is.
Why
I feel
not
like
just
the talent exists.
acrobatics to negate the damage to your body? No, because
Yeah.
no, you're still trying to like land weapons and stuff.
So the thing about the, the, the thing about uh, uh, taking advantage of momentum is the shock has to go somewhere.
Yep,
Um,
I'll just use
which
my
is
honor.
which is it's a major but it's a major problem. You so like a knight on a horse, he's the spring. He's the thing that absorbs the shock. Um, and because otherwise, I mean, the horse would just be crashing into a brick wall. So he's the thing that absorbs the shock. And when you do it um, like that time I punched the barrel outside of the car doing 50 miles an
I
hour.
remember that. It was a good idea at the time.
It was a good idea at the time, but it's a I mean the forces of speed add up quickly and
Yeah, especially I don't even think I slowed down. I was just like, go for it.
I did it.
Yeah.
Yeah, and luckily the barrel wasn't anywhere near solid, right? Sure as
Yes.
fuck out like it's, so you need
Luckily.
something that allows you to shock absorb,
Mhm.
and there might be an equivalent talent.
No, that's fine. It's just kind of a random question.
Yeah, I'm already tired and distracted, so it's kind of hard. But well, I guess
Yeah,
we'll do
yeah.
it later. Let's do an outro instead. Guys, thank you for joining us. Um, remember, Predator, Badlands, bad. Don't watch it. Go give all your money and watchings and times to beautiful, awesome stories like Predator, Killer of Killers, and Predator Requiem, and Predator 2. And make a big old stink and let them know how very uncool they are how ashamed they should be of themselves. Um, and you know, if you happen to find a website that sells poop that you can ship to anybody, because such things may exist. I know they did in the past.
You were
Just
here when you were talking, dude. I was like, the place that sells poop in a bag.
yeah, they sell. You can send poop to people. They deserve it. You know, we. I'm not telling you to do anything violent, but you know, if there was a flaming bag of poop on the doorstep of the producers or something, or maybe like I don't know, you could like paint a predator throwing disc on a frisbee and throw frisbees at people,
That'd be cool.
and it's on the other side it says
Do better.
do better, don't put out predator badlands on its current position. Tie a little note inside of there and throw it at them. Gently, don't like whale them in the head or something, but let them know you're serious somehow. This because you need to make a big stink about it. You can't just be like super passive. You got to let them know exactly how trash they're being, and you can't stand for this. I mean, you can't. You go ruin somebody else's favorite franchise. Get your stop stirring my Predator Cheerios with your disgusting Hollywood penis. Okay, get it the hell out of there. I don't want it. Stop ruining things I like. Go ruin somebody else's day. Um, go 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 do a Harry Potter remake, right? It's been long enough. They sure as hell gave us enough Marvel remakes and ruined that really good. Go do another Harry Potter remake. Go ruin that franchise.
But they're all
They probably
Mexican.
they won't they won't they won't because J.K. Rowling, is that her name? She's controversial now or something. She's a Turk or something. So I guess that's what you got to do. You got to be exclusionary for them to leave alone. I don't know. The world's all messed up and twisted right now. But let's fix one thing about it, please. And this is more important than anything else you were doing. So get on it. I'm only one man. I need your help. Push. I can push this wagon, but if I don't have any help, it's not going to get. So again, thanks for joining us. Get down in the description, buy a shirt, hit me up, give me my DMs. You can be as sexy as you want in there. I won't say no. If you want a commission, and I'll make some artwork for you. I will, if you pay in advance. I will make a T-shirt design for you, and you can also pay for the T-shirt. I'm not going to come out of pocket, sorry. But you can totally have your own ideas, T-shirt forms. That's not something you thought about. I used to be a tattoo artist for 9 years, so maybe you want me to design your tattoo. I know your artist hates it, but
no, I want like this. I want like this.
yeah, but it'll at least be. I'll save him some work. It'll be at least something you can actually tattoo, as opposed to something you drew. Yeah, that's right. That was bitterness in my voice. And definitely buy a shirt. Definitely hit me up for what else am I doing?
You draw with me?
Yeah, I'm gonna definitely try to do one this week. Not tomorrow, but Tuesday, I think. Tuesday's the appropriate day. So look out for that. Look out for more stuff. I finally said now that I'm feeling better. May not sound like it because of the deep amounts of spite in my heart due to Predator Badlands, but I am feeling better and I am getting should have some stuff out for you. So keep tuned. More important than all of that, unless you have something to add, Yuli?
Sell all your belongings and give it to Hector because he deserves it. You deserve to live outside. He doesn't.
It's true, but if you're not, too much of a list to do that, the least you can do is sure, no matter what state metal.